Oh, hello. Are you all ready for some story? Tonight we are going to crash the story pretty hard. Not crash it, I guess, but we are going to cut through and make as many stories as we can. I think we'll get to at least 8 of the main new character stories, and then we'll pick up some more. So I think Andy's 8 heart, or 10 heart, sorry, Victor's 8 heart are both on the table. I think Olivia's 6 heart is on the table. Sophia's 6 heart is on the table. I do believe we can get to the wizard's 4 heart, Claire's 4 heart, and Susan and Martin's 2 hearts. Now, obviously, some of the other stories also might pop up as well, but I only really documented the new characters since we've seen some of the existing characters, although we do get versions or different versions of those as well. So at least 8, that is our goal, which means we've got some friendship to work on. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set aside the gifts that we're going to need for 2 weeks. That way we make sure we get everything going there. Let's see who we got popping in the chat already. I see Nancy, welcome. Levi Smith, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Yoshi in the chat. Good. Jamie, I see Jamie popping in. Nice. Thank you guys all for being here. We do appreciate that. Janet, great to see you. Great to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right. So we are ready to rock and roll. Now, with that being said, we'll also try to do all of our normal stuff as well, which is building infrastructure. We did unlock it right at the end of the last stream. We unlocked both the greenhouse and Grandpa's shed, which gives us some functionality there as well. So we're going to take a look at that. All right. First things first. Let's collect ourselves some gifts. So, Andy, 4 butterfish should do it. Honestly, I don't know that we'll need even that many. Let's see, what do we have left? Yeah, just 1 heart, maybe 2, but 4 will do it. All right, Victor, also butterfish. Actually, no, 1 conversation. And he'll be hit. So we don't need any gifts for Victor. So Victor's good to go. Olivia. Pink cake and prismatic shard. For the 78, we might just go with the apples for Olivia. We could use a butterfish as kind of a backup if we needed to, if we wanted to push that a little bit more. Sophia is the puppy fish. We have got 3 of those left. So we'll go ahead and pull those out. How much do we need? Just 1 heart, so that should be plenty for that. Backups can be rainbow shells for her. All right, working our way down our list. What do we have? We have Claire. We're already at, oh, we're actually 1 conversation away from Claire's 2 heart, so we're going to hit that without any problem. Energy tonics. Can we buy energy tonics from energy tonic from Harvey? Right. Yeah, I can't remember. I thought we could, but maybe not. Let's see. Claire, George, Maru. Susan. I think Susan's also going to be part of the apple crew. Now, we've got a little... No, actually, we're only 36 away from her 2 heart. So, nothing crazy there. Martin, we're only 50 away from his 2 heart. Also apples and pomegranates, so we might start carrying our pomegranates with us as well. Harvey, Liam, Marlon, Okay. And what about Marlin? Man, they all sure do love the apples. Okay, so, well, really, we've got the fish, the wizard, we've got the purple mushrooms. Let's go ahead and grab some more of those. And we're also going to grab our pomegranates, and we'll grab those purple mushrooms. All right, gift, 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 gift. Now, I think we're going to tuck these away somewhere. Let's go ahead and move this. This is our trash container and place we have stuff that we're just, oh, it's kind of like our temporary storage. It's got trash in it. It's got some of these bugged items in it. So we might just toss these things in here. That way we know where to go to get them. All right. Some things that we're going to do now. First things first. Nancy made a suggestion. One of her favorite hats for the horse is the bucket hat. So we are going to give our horse a name first. All right, what should we name the horse? Let's see. We discussed this at the end of last thing. Expanded. What goes with the expanded farm? Don't really have a theme going outside of just expanded. Let's just roll some temporaries. You guys can throw some ideas in the chat and we'll come up with something. Pre-Manny. Noko, fine. Snoko. Billy. Kind of like Billy. I like simple names sometimes like that. Speed is always a good name. Gru. Jaja. This was a Joja run. Community. We could go with community. Zalinepa. Brungus. Jonumo. Milbert. Brenabella. Grammars. Snowno. Groovy? I don't mind groovy. I kind of like groovy. Hey, Tammy, thanks. Appreciate you popping in. Oops, no groovy. Okay, groovy. All right, groovy's winning right now. You guys tell me if you've got something else. Let's see, groovy, vibes, chill. Like, I can actually change it if I ever need to. You can edit it. It's not built into the game, but it's just kind of funny. You can't rename your horse. Wonder what it is about the horse save that's different than all the other animals. Don't know. All right, we're going with groovy. All right, groovy. Looking pretty cool. There we go. Awesome, Tammy. Awesome. Have fun. Okay, so we've set these up as kind of an alarm system, if you will. We also have a mod doing it, but we're going to basically get this set up. We're only going to harvest 2 of those right now because those stumps take 4 days and these take 2 days. And so what we're going to do is we're going to let the stumps ping pong their way back and forth. That way we'll always kind of have an alert, visual alert that shows us that we've got mushrooms done. All right, so we'll leave those. We'll call that good. All right, let's see. We have... Well, let's just grab all the trees right now. And the coffee beans. So what do we have here? We have a spring tree. Let's put it over there. So we've got apricot for spring. It's a summer tree. Cherry tree is a spring tree. Nectarine is a summer tree. Orange is a summer tree. Our fall trees we've already got out, like on the farm. And we don't want to pick those up because otherwise we'll quit getting the fruit. So we'll pick those up in the wintertime. And pear is spring. All right, so we have apricot, cherry, and pear. We've got peach, nectarine, and orange. And then we've got at least our apple and our pomegranate out right now. We've got the moneybanks tree, but we're going to leave it alone for right now. Also, I think we need to go ahead and create ourselves... Let's see, what do we need? Refined quartz. Create ourselves a couple of sprinklers. And I think just to... Nah, that's it. Should we make a chest, but not right now. All right, let's pop up here. So we've got the new interior here. I'm going to go ahead and put our spring trees. Okay. Question is, do we want to leave a space? Okay, so apple is fall, right? Yep, apple is fall. We've got apricot, which is spring. And we've got cherry, which is spring. We've got pear, which is spring. Peach, that's a summer tree. Orange is a summer tree. That's fall. That's fall. Okay, so we've just got apricot, cherry, and nectarine. And then we've got, what was it? Cherry? Nope, cherry. Got peach, pear. Nope, pear is also spring. All right, so we have 4. Apricot, cherry, pear. Peach is summer. Nectarine is summer. All right, did I miss one? I feel like I've got another spring tree and I'm not remembering what it is. Apple is fall. Apricot is spring, that's 1. Banana is island. I don't know if it has a... It is technically a summer tree, I guess. Cherry is spring, that's 2. Mango is summer. Orange is summer. Peach is summer. Pear is spring, that's 3. Pomegranate is fall. Okay, it is just the 3. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put down our apricot, our cherry, and our pear. Then up here, we've got duplicates of a couple of these. And not counting our mango and banana that we're going to want to get in here as well. So let's see. Man, we might just end up putting those somewhere else. We've got a gap here, a gap here. We can get a tree there, a tree there, a tree there, and a tree there. So maybe banana and mango will go in those two spots. Let's just start here. We'll go peach. Again, I like to put stuff in alphabetic order. Then we've got nectarine, which we'll put there and there. Orange we'll put there and there. I'll leave there and there for mango, there and there for banana, and then this side for our fall trees when we move them inside. All right, I like it. That'll work. Task done. Next on our list is let's go ahead and get our chores done here. Thank you, Mr. Pig. Oh, we missed. So bad when you miss milking your cow. Alright, that's done. And eggs. Bok, 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 bok. And quack, quack. Depending on, we could make a case that we should start building another coop, maybe? Depends, we want to go heavy milk or heavy cheese. We've got a good spot up here that would fit a coop real well. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, while we were in the greenhouse, we probably should have put down our coffee. Let's get a feel for what kind of a layout we can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 5 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 that way. All right, this will work out. Just drop these 2 down right now. And we'll just start down here at the bottom. And oh, we only have 3. I thought we had 4. Our coffee empire has begun. And we didn't bother to bring our watering can with us, so we will go check that. Might as well not lose a day. Yeah, now we're just going to rub it in our face, because that will, once we get those to start popping, coffee expands quick for a couple of reasons. One, what you grow is the seed, which means each one of those plants produces 4. So that first harvest, you go from 3 coffee beans, we will actually harvest out 12, and then you drop 12 more in. And now all of a sudden, and again, you have to wait for that first harvest takes a while. It's like 10 days, I think, something like that. But then all of a sudden now that 12 becomes 48. And once you get that rolling, you'll fill coffee quick. But we got 3 out of those all came from the mines. We didn't buy any of those. We actually did quite well. Okay. A little bit of cleanup here, and I think we'll probably go ahead and make our first friendship run. So let's check to see what we have. Anything outstanding in friendships? Yeah, I don't see any of those. Those are all ones that I don't think we have access to all the places yet. And I believe that is the mod not quite understanding everything that Stardew Valley Expanded is trying to do. All right. In goes our stuff. Check to see if we want to make any butter. We'll make butter out of that. The rest of this is going to become milk and mayonnaise. And I do believe we are due now to make ourselves some truffle oil. So let's get a loom built and an oil maker built. So we need gold. Gold's the only metal we need. So let's get that while we're over here. We'll get gold there, and then let's start collecting. All right, we need slime. Pine tar. Pine tar, pine tar, pine tar. Let's see. Loom. Wood fiber and pine tar. And we need slime and hardwood. Right. Hardwood, wood, fiber, slime. Alright, so there's a loom, and there's an oil maker, and I think we have an extra chest right there. Oops. Do we need a truffle for anything? Leah loves them, but we've already done the community center part of the truffle. Alright, so over here, I'm going to go ahead and feel like I want to move that over too. And we're going to put our loom and our oil maker in here. Drop that in. Okay. Oh, what color? Let's see. Cloth and oil. Ollie. Oil. There we go. Galactic, how you doing? I'm doing well, my friend. Thanks. And we have an egg. There we go. All right. Production is working as intended. Let's check our mission log now. That's not happening. Final day if we want to go get some coal. Potentially. Carolina pumpkin. All right. Let's go make some friends. Actually, I think we need one of those right now. If we still can. We might not be able to get to everybody. Where is everybody? Well, Andy is not. Is Andy in the saloon? He is. Oh, Willie is on Sophia's farm. That's interesting. We'll get to the wizard later. Alright, here's what I think we'll do. Let's pop into town first. And then we'll see if we can catch Sophia after town. We do have some speed now with the horse. That's nice. Nice to move. Right. Where is Caroline? He is just heading home, it looks like. Or she's standing at home. Caroline, rumor is you want a pumpkin. Will be so happy. I'm sure she will. Okay, there we go. And that should kick off Caroline's... No, not yet. Is it 4 hearts? Oh, I see an incoming raid. Classy Cozy Gamer popping in with a raid. Thank you so much. Brenda, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you popping over and checking us out. Alright, let's see. Need a yam. Alright, let's see. Aiden! How you doing, Aiden? Good to see you. Lux, happy to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. $118. All right, we are 98 points away on Andy. I don't think we're gonna get to Sophia today. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody go check out Crystal's channel. I don't see the bot auto putting Crystal's channel in. That's weird. Crystal. Guffy, Cozy Cow. There's Crystal. Oh, it did. Never mind. I just missed it. I'll put it in there twice. Crystal deserves to have her link put in twice. The bot was just being a little bit slow. How you doing tonight, Crystal? What were you playing? I don't know that we can get to Sophia's house. I think she might close at 8. Let's see. What does her schedule say? 5 o'clock she went inside, so. Very cool. Very cool. There's another purple mushroom, though. Pick that up. I don't think we can get in here. Oh, we can get in. Nice. What is she doing? Meditating? Whoa, she didn't tell me she had this volume. Alright, that's cool. Heard there's a horsey on your farm now. Can I ride them sometimes? I'm a fast learner. You are more than welcome to come over and ride the horse. I am completely okay with that. Here's a puppy fish. Enjoy. Alright, 58 away from her heart event. So that shouldn't take too far. Uh-oh, she stood up. What are they going to do? What are we going to do, girls? Whose bedroom is this? Oh, they're having a sleep. Oh, that's right. We can't get to this. I don't know what... That must be something for later. They're having a sleepover. That's cool. Alright, let's get down here. We can still go see the wizard here. Got a lot of farm chores done today. So we didn't necessarily get to all of the people, but that's all right. All right, Mr. Wizard, where are you hanging out? Oh, you're just in the main room. Good to see. I have seen many things about your future. If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. 228. Pop him with the lovely purple mushroom. Gets us down to 140. Making good progress there as well. All right, so on our list, we got to Andy. We'll put a 1. Sophia, the wizard. We didn't get to Susan, Martin, Claire, Victor, or Olivia. Typos happen, my friend. Nothing to worry about. All right, now something else I think we're going to have to start doing here is we've been we have a lot of hardwood, but we've been going through a lot of hardwood. So I think we're going to have to start making some hardwood runs. So I want to see, it's 11, we're not going to get all the way through probably. But the new Secret Woods does have a lot of hardwood in it. How you doing, Victus? Always good to see you. Mitchell, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. All right, is there anything else down here? No, that's just the exit to... Is there one over here? There is. Sprained ankles suck. That's never fun. Never fun to have a sprained ankle. All right, there's nothing over there. Well, happy birthday, Mom Brenda. 71 is very impressive. Congratulations and happy birthday. All right, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, monsoons can be interesting. All right. I don't think we're going to make it. Nope. Fell asleep outside. That's all right. 22 hardwood, though, if we make a run, so that'll give us an idea. Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, his brother is flooding. Yeah, like I said, sprained ankles are rough. Sprained ankles are absolutely rough. Set up his Brenda's stream. Today is the mom 73. Okay, yeah, I think we got. So again, Janet's mom, Brenda, happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Do something for yourself. Have a lot of fun. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll get day 2 kicked off here in a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. 7 months, thank you so much, Lux. Speaking of channel members, let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We have at the gold level, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally. At our copper level, we've got 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I got Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming have also gifted memberships. For those of you that don't know, Lux was one of our OGs, along with Nancy and Lydia, who all signed up right when we launched the membership program. So amazing 7 months. I can't believe it's been 7 months either. So thank you so much for that. Okay, we have to chicken Ray for so many reasons at this point. 7 months for Lux. We've got Brenda's birthday. We should take care of that. And we do have our 10 likes as well. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Get them going. Fire up the music and away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you've got them. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's see what Emily's dance has in store for us. Get those chickens flashing. Landlubbers, who's got the best pirate emojis? See what you got. Can you beat mine? Let's get that Prairie King groove going. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, play that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We get our final shout outs. Thank you so much again for 7 months, Lux. We appreciate that. Happy 71st birthday, Brenda. That is an amazing accomplishment. Good on you. All right, well, we didn't make much money last night. Let's go ahead. That's because we passed out and didn't sell our mayonnaise and cheese and butter and things. Which means tomorrow or tonight we'll have a nice big sale tonight. So we'll do all right. All right, we finished something though. What did we finish here? Oh, we delivered our pumpkin. There we go. Bring Maru a yam. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. All right, let's see who drug our carcass from here to here, because that's all the farther we passed out. Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Dr. Harvey, build us. All right, we have honey. We'll keep, what do we need honey to make? Yeah, probably neither one of those things, but we'll keep it for now. Alright, let's see. Forageables. We have silver mushroom colonies. We've got gold level common mushrooms. I think we can go ahead and sell both of those. I'm doing all right. Wrapping the weekend up. As always, never enough time to get everything you want to get done, but we got stuff done. All right, I think we have one more cranberry harvest. So 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll get one more cranberry harvest in. And a lot of this is going to go into getting us to be able to purchase the vault. That's kind of our next item that we need to hit on. There's another pumpkin there. And we're just going to knock that out. Well, she's famous with 200 people, I guess. That's where we're at right now. So, that's nice. That's nice. Let's see. Broccoli. Definitely sell those. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We don't have our Christmas tree up. We do have my oldest boy has been going through testing and fixing all of our outside Christmas decorations. So we've had stuff set up inside, but that is for testing purposes. Today, I'm proud of him. He went through, we had one of our animated trees uses a bunch of programmable LEDs, and it was broken. So he resoldered and fixed a whole broken section and got it all working again. So that was cool. So I appreciate that. Nice, Nancy. Nice. Actually, we do have... No, we have a sweet potato. We have one yam. If we want to give it to Maru or not. 480 gold for that one yam. I mean, it's worth more. Do we want to use up our last yam, though? That's the question. Yeah, our whole neighborhood puts up a ton of lights, so it takes us, just to give you an idea of volume, I think we've got it down to about 12 hours, but somewhere between 12 and 16 hours it'll take us to put up the lights outside. So we'll work on that next weekend. That's a Thanksgiving weekend project. But he's done all the work so far. He's got everything out, tested, good to go. So we should be in okay shape. Hopefully. There's always a little wrinkle here and there that comes up, but we've done it enough years now that we should be able to get it done pretty good. All right. We have our milk. We literally have this chest here just to store one pail, which is pretty... I don't know if that's the most efficient use of materials and resources in the world, but it does what it needs to do, I guess. Oh, didn't mean to close your guys' coop. I'll fix that in a second. We wouldn't want to get you all locked outside. Alright, looks like we can make our first cloth. There we go. So let's pop over here. So again, we'll all large milks, eggs will go in. Honestly, we could probably combine the truffle, cloth, eggs, and mayonnaise, but they would all work independently of each other. Alright, let's make the manual run here. I didn't see any mushrooms or forageables on this run. There we go. There's a mushroom. So if you weren't with us last time, this is Grandpa's shed. It's got a place here for casks, so it's a second cellar, and another greenhouse up here. So we have plenty of capacity for year-long growth if we want, and this is our money tree. Literally, it produces a bag of money every day. Which is a Stardew Valley Expanded thing. I think that'd make an amazing starfruit. Yeah, we got the shed fixed right at the end of the stream last time. We finally got our storm. We were just waiting for the storm to come in to give us the batteries that we needed. We were just short the batteries, so we got that done. All right. Done and done. All right. 11 o'clock. We're a little earlier today, so let's see. We've got Wizard, Andy, and Sophia. And then I think everybody else on our list. Victor's a conversation. Olivia, Susan, Martin, and Claire. If we run into them, they get an apple. So I think let's put our pomegranates in there. No, that's just a that's just Stardew Valley Expanded. That's a mod. That is an addition to the existing. It has been a refreshing. Yeah, it's I want to be careful because I would continue to play the unmodded vanilla because I really do enjoy the game. But it's been exciting to play again and not know what's going to happen. Right? It has been a completely different experience, and that's been really cool. All right, 140 for the wizard. Here, have a mushroom. Yeah, the map, the Frontier Farm map is really cool as well. I agree. Okay, we are 2 conversations away from the wizard's event. Oh, so and things like this, right? Like this is the wizard's new basement. You know, and there's a whole bunch of teleporters down here. And there's things that we just haven't even unlocked yet that we'll eventually get to. And there's also, it breathes new life into the world. Like occasionally the wizard will come out here and be working on his crops. If you've never played before, I am an advocate to play vanilla. Play it as it was originally built and intended. Somebody asked me one time if I wished I had started playing Expanded sooner. And the answer is no, actually. I think a lot of the fun from Expanded has come from the fact that I've played the original so much that I can appreciate all the little subtle changes that they made that if you haven't played a lot, you'd never actually see. So from that stand, okay, I should be reading these. Hold on. I forgot that some of these were new. I was working my crop field yesterday and I saw some military men walk by, or walk. Oh, hold on, I need to make this bigger so I can see it. Walk over, I think is what that's supposed to be. Okay. Let's bring that back to live. Those scummy government officials are still trying to recruit witches and wizards for their war. Despicable. So anyway, back to the train of thought there. I can cook this fella up. So yeah, best friends. Is that... All right, we are at 10 hearts with Andy. Yeah, definitely. And again, and also, even in vanilla, if you had to ask me to recommend, and again, we are an advocate for play the way you want to play, I would play the community center version first, and then if you want to do Joja, do the Joja run second. That would be also my recommendation. Okay. Boat tunnel, Cardia. Forbidden maze. I don't know where some of those things are. I don't see anything new here. Yeah, those don't look to be new, so something should kick up here pretty soon with Andy. And we'll get his 10 heart event. It will be through the Andy storyline. Let's go say hi to Sophia at Blue Moon Vineyard. Blue Moon. I can see that, Nancy. Yeah, it is a lot for sure. Just love the colors. It's like we're living in a different world. We're living in a material world. Just look at that face. Yeah, for sure, Brenda, for sure. Okay, that gets us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets us to 6 with Sophia. All right, let's see if anything else popped up here. Doesn't look like it yet. I can see that. I was just talking about you. Minecarts. So in the original game, the minecarts are all interconnected travel points. So you can travel between the bus stop, the mines, the quarry, and town. In Expanded, there's a second set of minecarts on your farm that just lets you travel around on the farm as well. But the standard minecarts are just for quick travel, essentially. All right, we didn't check this yesterday. Prismatic jelly? We should try to knock that out. Okay, let's see. We need to go see Susan. We need to go check the Adventures Summit here. We've got Victor. We've got Martin. Where is Olivia hanging out? She doesn't appear to be home. We did not bring Maru a yam, and we probably won't. We only have one. Have I gone pre-perfection? So I've been up a little bit north, but there might be an area that I don't know about. So I'm not sure, Nancy, if you're asking me. All right. Oh, look at everything going on in here. All right, so Olivia's the next one we're working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? She's working out, concentrating on yoga form. Have an apple. You're welcome. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I cut through there quite often, actually. I prefer to get to the mines. Okay. Yeah, I like going to the mines through the train yard, as opposed to... There we go. As opposed to the southern route. It's quicker, actually. But yeah, I like it up there. Oh, hi. Good morning, Decon. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. This is my private sunroom. This one's trippy enough. I doubt they changed it. So what do you think? It's beautiful. It's very relaxing. It's too hot in here. Not as good as my farm. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it that way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. You can actually say no, I think, if I remember right. Which we did in one of our playthroughs. Just chugged a hot cup of tea. I don't know if I'm human, honestly. I love to come here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. All right, here we go. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. How do you not rhyme tea and free? Who knows what might appear? This thing here, whatever it is. It's got long legs. Trippy T, Dread, Trippy T. Lux, thank you so much. Fresh Frontier, welcome to the membership program. Let's all get some blue chickens in the chat for Lux. All right, I hope this makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is drinking tea really a hobby? Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want. All right. What's that? Two cutscenes so far? All right, let's keep rocking. I could see the growth, I guess. That makes sense as the hobby part. Stop. Okay, we need to go up and see Susan. So let's see. We've got Andy for number 2. Olivia 1. Sophia 2. The wizard is 2. I always appreciate you spending some time with us, Dread. Hope you're feeling as well as can be expected. All right, what do we got? We've got Martin working the desk here. 52 points to get him to... I don't know if Martin has all of the same heart events as the other NPCs do or not. But that got him to 2 hearts, so... Let's see if anything got added. Something did get added. Jojamart, right there. All right, well... Let's go ahead and pop around, get our friendship quick conversations in here. And then we'll trigger the Jojamart. You own a horse, surely it'll be easier for you to stop by Jojamart more often. Well, the people are really commenting on our horse, which is kind of interesting. All right, let's pop outside. We'll drop a quick save just to make sure nothing goes horrible. Let's see what Martin's got going on here. Come on, kiddo. I don't got all day. Yes, ma'am, I understand. I'll ring this up for you now. How does this... Oh, Martin, you don't seem to have competency at running a register. I worry about you, my friend. Bam, don't go off on him. She's gonna unleash here. Hey, Claire, can you help me with this transaction? Sure. Wasting my time. You know it, Pam. Give him a break. You need to press the other items button. Ah, that was it. All right, we're learning about how Jojamart machinery works here, I guess. Would you like your receipt, ma'am? No. That lady is kind of scary. Martin, that's probably true. That lady is kind of scary. She's a regular customer, so you will see her again. Well, anyway, thanks for helping. You're welcome. So I think Claire and Martin, right now, at least the stage of the game we're in, only make it over here every so often. So we're going to have to really start paying attention to when they're in town so that we can get them. But that gets us a Martin. Done. All right, Victor. Oh, he's on his way back. We can intercept Victor here. All right, Victor should be about done here, so we can... Having a dilemma with a project I'm coding. It has to do with a compiling error. Go talk to Sebastian. I love troubleshooting problems. It just means there's something concrete to fix and work toward. All right. It's very true, Nancy. Okay, so Victor is now at 8. Let's see if we picked up... We did pick up something. Boat, Caldera, custom Jenkins house for slash. That's not new. That's not new. Don't think any of those are new. Forbidden Mains train station. Junimo Woods, Sprite Spring. Nice, Dread. Alright, so Victor is done. We're still waiting for Andy and Victor's hard events, but that's alright. Alright, let's go up and see Susan. And then that'll also let us check on hopefully getting our amber. We need to go look for our amber. So the mountains have a 10% chance. The summit has a, or the adventure summit anyway, has a 30% chance. So I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Alright, is Susan here? Maybe she's in the house. Yep, she's back there working on her kegs. I believe she's also going to be an apple. She is. Oh, Susan, come out. Come out. Oh, that is a bedroom. Look at that. Come out. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Thank you. All right. Hello. Surprise. Fall season is mushroom season, honey. You can turn quite a profit if you're quick about it. All right. Well, also it's apple season. You know it. Happy apple season. Okay, I think that kicked Susan over to 2. So let's see if we've added... We did add something. Adventures Guild. Railroad from 6 to 11 in the morning. So we'll try to catch that tomorrow. All right. Have a good day. All right, let's head over to the Adventurers Guild here. See what we can find. Forageables. So is this the area you were talking about, Nancy? Yeah, I get up here quite often. Oh, but the horse can't go down the ladder, which I guess makes sense. All right, we got a book. Okay, hold on. I'll go back in a second. But no amber. So up here is our best chance to get amber. So we definitely want to keep checking up here. All right, we're back. Oh, okay. So this eventually opens up. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we haven't got that far yet, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and go check the east side here. Maybe get lucky. Now down here, there's about a 10% chance to get amber. But... we all know Dred's love of Clint. Alright, well... Andy's done, Victor's done. Susan, we got one for Susan. And we actually got to her too. So let's see, we've got Andy's, let's mark these in green. Andy's 10 should be ready to go. Victor's 8 should be ready to go. Olivia's 6 is ready to go. Susan's 2, I think, is ready to go. Andy's 10, Victor's 8, Sophia's 6 is ready to go. No, Olivia's not. Alright, it was Sophia, not Olivia. Let's clear that off. Alright, 1, 2, 3, that's half. Claire, oh, Martin. We did Martin's 2 as well. Okay, so Olivia's 6, Wizard's 4. Which we're close on. And Claire's 4. Next time we see Claire. Ooh, we got ways to go on Claire's. We're almost to 3 though, so. Alright, I think we might need to check to see if we can purchase energy tonics at Harvey's, because if we can, it might be worth doing. I know we have at least one, so we'll pull that. Ah, the plane. The infamous plane. I was pretty lucky on planes. I think I had 3. Alright, forage, forage. Moss. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Get our sales stuff going, and then I think we need to make a couple of worm bins as well. So we can start making deluxe bait. Yeah, I've only got my 3. Alright, let's see. We want to make... how many? Ooh, look at the hardwood. Let's just start with 2. So we need hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and moss. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and moss. We're going to have to make another run to the mines here. We're running out of iron. Strangely enough, we have a lot of gold. Alright. Let's just start with 2. There we go. Oh, where should we put this stuff? Where would bait make the most sense? For right now... we'll just dump it in there. Our miscellaneous chest, if you will. Alright, let's check production. We have butter. We have Mayo and cheese. We have truffle oil and cloth. Let's leave one of each in there, just so we have a supply. Let's get our sales on. This should be a good sales day, actually. That might actually put us relatively close to our money we need for the vault. Alright, we do have the prismatic jelly and ghosts to try to get tomorrow. So I think a mining run is in our future. We need iron anyway, so going after the ghosts makes sense. Let's see what kind of money we make. Level 10 farming. Woohoo! Now our wine, cheese, oil. It's all going to be worth more. Here's another 19,000. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see what this puts us at. Might go ahead and commit to spending some money today. We shall see. That's enough, I do believe. We need 10, 15, 40, 42.5. We're at 43. So there we go. And we got a rainstorm coming. So the bus repair is on its way. Which means tomorrow we can finish this one because we can go out to the desert and get those. Which just leaves us with winter foraging and amber. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Get close with some of the pewtons. So if you want to show someone you're romantically interested, you can give them a beautiful flower bouquets. Thank you, Pierre. No bus. I said him yesterday, I usually drink tea alone, but if it was fun to share with you, I've enclosed instruction on how to prepare, grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing, make sure to bring me a cup. Tea sapling. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits. All on its own. Is considered a luxury item, so I'm charging $25,000. Okay, Marnie. Let's clear some of this out. I don't know what all we got back here, but that whole section probably needs to be redone. Okay. Before we head to the community center, though. So, now here is our new setup. Now again, I'm running a mod here, but so now these have 2 days left. So we'll harvest these two, and now they'll alternate back and forth. So if we see mushrooms there, we know we have mushrooms here. Because these are every 2 days. The logs are every 4. So that's why we now will alternate them back and forth. And again, we have a mod, but it's a way to give yourself a visual indication that you need to do some work. Because I forget about the cave all the time. Not uncommon at all. We should just put a chest next to our trees. Then we wouldn't have to worry about manually harvesting them. Hello, cows. Hello, bacon. Missed. Missed twice. Very tricky cow. Nice. We're starting to get gold forageables. That's good to see. Makes them even better as gifts. Thank you, ducks. Thank you, rabbits. Thank you, chickens. Another rabbit's foot. Ah, silver level. Rabbit's feet are nice gifts. Honestly, we should probably put a second coop in just for rabbits. As many NPCs as we need to give gifts to. Still, the rabbit's feet are nice. All right. Appreciate you, Dread. Have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you later. All right, well, while we're thinking about it, yeah, nah, never mind. It's got Victus hooked, it sounds like. We've already double gifted the wizard, so we'll throw that in there. Any butter candidates? I think that's better as butter. Well, that's good. Alright, let's see. We'll throw a rabbit's feed in here as well. Wild plum will sell. Mushrooms will sell. Tea leaves we'll put in here. Okay, let's see. George wants a gift. We've got to have a leek, right? George's birthday. Okay, plan for today. Claire's in town. So we do want to give her a gift. See if we can pop her cutscene. Just a conversation will get her. We'll probably still give her an apple, though. Apple's a nice, easy gift to give to people. Let's check to see if we get anything new here. We've got the train station. No, that one's always been there. We can't figure out where it needs to go. Train station is different than the railroad. Okay, I need to get up there before noon. Jenkins' house. I wonder if that's Andy's. That might be Andy's cutscene. Alright, let's do this. Let's get up. Oh, never mind. We're not going to make that. We spent too much time working, so we're not going to get to that today. We'll do that tomorrow then. So here's what we're going to do. Let's cut through the secret woods. And then go down. Jenkins' house is the abandoned house, I do believe. Can the horse get through here? Let's hope. So we'll collect ourselves some hardwood. Kill some slimes as we need to. Forage a bit. Don't think we need to go down in here. Nope. And we need to go back and get our horse. At least until we get the horse flute. Which we miss tremendously before you get it. My favorite items in the game. That guy's quick. Look at him go. Lots of mushrooms in here. Wow, a pair of them came charging out after us. Now I feel like they're going after our horse. What are you doing? All right, 26 hardwood, not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can trigger anything here. or not. We did meet Andy out here at one time. Okay, so Jenkins' house. Guess not. Entering. I have a sword. I can get through vines. Trust me. We are playing Stardew Valley Expanded. Today we're mostly working our way through trying to get through as many of the cutscenes as we can. So we've got 8 people that we're working on. Andy, Victor, Olivia, Sophia, Wizard, Susan, Martin, and Claire are the ones that we're kind of targeting today to get to some of their heart event cutscenes. And we'll pick up some others as we go as well, but those are the new NPCs from Expanded we're kind of targeting. I'm a sucker for forageables. And we are about to head into the community center and unlock the desert here in a moment. All right, while we're out here, we'll go say hi to the wizard. Well, the game achievements I've 100%ed on Steam long ago. So we do different playthroughs just for the fun. We put different constraints on us ourselves sometimes. But this is the first time we've played the mod Stardew Valley Expanded. So it has a lot more stuff on it. So you'll notice that there's a whole bunch more NPCs, new locations, like that area we were just in doesn't exist. Z, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Take care of yourself, Hunter. You stay hydrated yourself, my friend. So yeah, so this is our first time playing Expanded, so we're exploring new elements of the game as well. All right, we need to go find George before we can't get to George. So I think that's what we're going to do next. And then we'll go give Claire a gift. Try to get her friendship up as well. Which should also trigger her. Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod. No worries, Z. So yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod, but it is the size of what would be an expansion pack. It's really, really large. I'm doing well, thanks, Z. Appreciate it. All right, old man. Happy birthday. I guess it is. Thanks. Yeah, you've already told me. All right, we're close on his. Actually, I don't think he has a 4. But we'll still say hi. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. I'll drop a blue chicken for a sub. That's a worthwhile trade, right? All right, let's go ahead and... Now, we didn't get to the mines today, which means I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to probably get the ghost one done. We might. We could still potentially get there. Oh, appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. All right, let's spend some money. 2,500 done. 25,000 done. 5,000 done. 10,000 done. Gimme. And there we go. Junimos. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Junimos evidently needed a budget. I guess they really wanted money. All right, so we got the boiler room done. The vault is done. The fish tank is done. The pantry is done. That just leaves us the bulletin board and the crafts room. Winter foraging. And now that we've unlocked the desert, that's easy. So that one's basically done. And here we just have to find Amber. All right. That makes sense. I like that, Yoshi. That's good headcanon. All right, that is number 4. If you want to make the guy go meet and jump up, just run across him. There we go. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's go see if we can find some Amber. Come on, Groovy. Groovy's the name of our horse, just FYI. All right, what we're looking for. Well, Z, nobody's have wanted to tell you, but we planted 3 coffee beans in our greenhouse today. So we now have the start of our coffee empire. So we ended up getting 3 from the mines. 3 coffee beans all told. That's right. Everybody put 3 coffee beans in the chat for Z. Z has an inability to find coffee. Is 60's deep enough for ghosts, right? Why am I killing slimes? I don't know. Oh, we need prismatic slimes. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna find a ghost, and even if we do find the ghost, I'm not sure that we'll have time to get back to the wizard or not. There's a ghost. Alright, there's ghost number 1. And now we just need a second ghost. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop out. We're not gonna have time. By the time we find a second ghost, unless Expanded has changed the wizard's hours, I don't think we can get back in time to see him, because he usually closes up his tower at 11. Probably should have went and killed the slime. Alright, slime. Jeez. There's our second ghost. Unfortunately, I do believe we need to go talk to the wizard. And it's midnight. I don't foresee that happening, but let's go crazy. Oh, we also don't, now we don't have our horse either, so I don't think we can get there. Well, we can get there, but I'm 99% sure here this is for naught. Like I said, unless Expanded made a huge change to the wizard's hours, this isn't going to work out for us. But we'll at least learn something here. Yep, still 11 o'clock. All right, no biggie. Oh, we need to get... It's a rainstorm tomorrow. I don't think we put our lightning rods back out, did we? We can do it first thing in the morning. It's not a big deal. What I'm thinking about doing here is maybe putting them right along this fence line. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a lot of Star Wars stuff that we've got back there. Let's see. There we go. A lot of Star Wars stuff, some old gaming things, middle sections from my charity work that I do for Extra Life. So yeah, a few different models and ships and Star Wars stuff that sits back there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Set that back up. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, where did we put... There we go. And we need to make a chest. Holy cow. We're going to have to build ourselves a tree farm here pretty soon. Let's go ahead and we'll drop this right here. Important question. Alright, that'll be good for now. Then I think we need to buy some pathing so we can set up our linked up pathing. There they are, dancing Junimos, fixing our bus. Just saw the McLaren stuff, the plankware. My youngest just sent me a text. I haven't really read up on that. That's huge from the Drivers' Championship perspective. That really tightens some things up. Yeah, Norris was like one win away from closing that completely up. The race was cool. Qualifying was insane in the rain. I think it was a pretty good race. Vic just loves the bus. But yeah, I haven't followed up on the legality part because we didn't see that. The Formula One. So in Formula One, if you're talking about the Formula One, basically what happens is every car has a composite plank. It used to be made out of wood, but it runs down the center of the car, and it's designed to hit the ground, and it will wear away. And so basically that plank wears away as the car hits the ground, and it can only wear away a certain amount. Otherwise you get disqualified. And so basically it's a preventative measure to keep them from running the cars too low. And so from what I saw of the post, I haven't read up on it, the plank wear for the McLaren was above the amount that's allowed, which means the car was running too low. And there's a post-race inspection on all the cars, right? Like they inspect the fuel, they inspect all kinds of stuff on the cars, and they didn't pass because they had excessive plank wear. They'll probably appeal it, but I don't know if there's much they're going to be able to do. So that's the short version. The car was out of spec when the race was over, due to excessive plank wear. It used to be, like I said, it used to just be a plank of wood that ran down the center of the car, but it's like a composite material now, I believe. All right. I love Formula One. I've been watching Formula One since, holy cow, we're looking at 30 years now. I think 30 years I've been watching Formula One. It's nuts. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. See, that should tighten things up quite a bit, right? Drivers' Championship. I don't think they've put the points on here yet. Yeah, so the plank is sometimes called the skid block. So that's probably what they were referring to as well. So let's see, that brings, if these numbers... Okay, Norris is still in the lead by 24, if this has been updated. But that ties Verstappen with Piastri at 366. Yeah, well, yeah, it's 0 points, and Verstappen will now get the win, so he'll get 25. That really tightens some stuff up. Again, Norris just has to win. Technically now, though, like, he has to, he can't have a DQ, because he has to win. If he won a race and then scored, like, 2 points, he's got it. But if he wins and DQs, he could still get beat, I think. No, 25. It'd be close. Yeah, that definitely tightens some stuff up, though. Holy cow. You gotta have drama, right? Isn't that what racing is? It's like, isn't racing like soap operas for gearheads? Gotta have the drama. It's about the stories. Yeah, Verstappen was out of this season, man. The fact that he's back in it is absolutely insane. Frozen Joja meals are so unhealthy, aren't they? I've been trying to eat healthier lately. My neighbor has a nectarine orchard during the summer, and I found an amazing recipe for nectarine fruit bread that I adore. If you grow nectarines, you should try it out. Okay, so the question is, do we want to run just a second thing down here? That would give us enough room, right? Yeah, let's just run a second row. I've watched a couple seasons of it. I don't think I've seen them all, though. So we need to get some pathing. Wood path, cobblestone. Yeah, I think we need to go to Robin's and buy some pathing. Did we hit 20? All right, we have a nice wide section here, so we'll just plop these down here right now. That'll work for now. We'll fix it later. It hasn't updated for me yet, but that just means it hasn't updated. It's not... That happens quite often, actually. Alright, let's see. Forageables. We want to keep the golds, We'll keep the silvers. Cake. We got chocolate cake now. I'll throw that in there. A ghost fish. I think that's the only ghost fish we have right now. Got ourselves a crystallarium. We should get that rocking and doing something. Can we make the geode crusher yet? I don't think we have the recipe for the geode crusher yet. Recycling, worm bins, bait makers, mayonnaise, furnace, kegs. Yeah, I didn't think we had that yet. Toss that in over there. Get a little bit of iron going here. And for right now, I think we'll just drop our crystallarium right there. And we'll load it up with a jade. Unfortunately, you can't put prismatic shards in it. Alright, so our little system here now. You'll notice that now those two mushroom logs have sprouted, if you will. So we clear those off. Yeah. Okay, our timing's off. So those got done early. So that didn't work. So never mind on that system. Yeah, this farm actually, and again, part of it is the farm map is so big. But yeah, we have fields of bluegrass. We need to get ourselves another, whatchamacallit, silo built. Oops, that's the Stardew Valley Fair. That's not my farm. Let's see, where's my farm? Should be in that shape. There it is. It's kind of a rainy day. Made the image hard to see. But yeah, if we look at this as a whole, there we go. That is a field of bluegrass right there. And then these two are production bluegrass. We can put another one up here. This could all be bluegrass. If I cleared this middle area out, that could all be bluegrass. I think over here I need to make a tree farm, though. I think that's going to happen here pretty soon. just to keep our wood supply up. But yeah, we are awash in bluegrass. If we wanted to make Tapper Farm as well, that could be good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, I think, to expand out our money making, if you will. So, all right, 7 days on coffee beans. Okay, well, let's see. Let's get our chores done, and then I think we could actually. Oh, is that our sweet gemberry? Our sweet gemberry's done. All right, that has a place to be. Let's take care of that in a second here. Yeah, the bluegrass is nice. I'm not sure how far we're going to push the animal side of things here. Although I do want to build a premium coop and barn, which are a new addition for Expanded. We want to check that out. Oh, our inventory is full. Let's see. No, give me. All right, well, that didn't work. There we go. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I guess we could have just come back and got the egg. We should have ditched our pail here. All right, let's see. It appears our rail yard, because it's a rainy day, I think our rail yard cutscene has gone away. Pelican Town, 8 to 3, though. That's new. So we'll do that today. I think the rail yard one went away, though. All right, 8 to 3. We can cover that. There we go. All right, let's go ditch some of our inventory, and then I think we'll head to town. We also need to go out to the desert for various reasons. All right, let's see. Egg. All right, we have iridium milk now. So we want to test that. So let's put one of those in there. See what happens. We'll just keep a hold of that one. All right, crops wise, do we want to keep anything? I don't think so. Forageables, I think we stored. Let's keep the silver morel. We'll sell those. No, let's keep all those. I don't know if we're going to need them for anything. Let's see. Tried. I mean, we could start using the dehydrator. That's what we should probably be doing. We have one. Let's do that. Alright, so we'll pull out... Alright, mushroom colony. Nothing. Morels. Life elixir. Juice and pickles. Alright, we'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that. All the common mushrooms we've been harvesting, we probably should start putting in the dehydrator. Alright, so dehydrator. Fruit or mushrooms? So we're going to put this somewhere. I think we can add that to here. because milk won't go in there. Now, none of these are going to work right now because you need 5. And we don't have 5, but we will slowly get 5. I'll keep that, keep that. Seeds. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get to town first. I don't know if this is an actual thunderstorm or just a rainstorm, because I haven't heard really a whole lot of lightning yet. Alright, there should be a cutscene for us to look at here. It's Sophia's! Okay, there's thunder. That's good. Or is that just part of the cutscene? Okay, though, we're peeling back more layers in Sophia's conversations here. Hello, Sophia. She did not seem chatty. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. Alright, did that add more to the cutscene then? Is that a multi-parter, if you will? Expanded Farm, Sandy House, Ventures Guild, Movie Boat. Alright, we'll have to go talk to her, I guess. But I want to check something here. Harvey. Okay, they're 1,000 apiece, but energy tonics are loved by Claire. Might be something that we invest in at some point here. Alright, we will go check on Sophia here in a second, but before we do anything else, let's go ahead and make our first trip to the desert. Oop, we need to go back and get one more item to take with us. We want our prismatic shard. Okay, the butter's done here. Let's check in on the butter. So it did make prismatic butter, which means, do we have a gold cheese? A gold cheese is 483. Prismatic butter is 602. So this will make gold cheese. Now that's not aged. If we were aging our cheese, we could make that case, but I think we'll keep making prismatic butter. Okay. Cool. Or I'm sorry, iridium butter, not prismatic. Prismatic butter would be cool. Iridium quality butter. That's what we meant. I was looking right at the prismatic shard. All right. Now I do believe they've redone the desert map. So we might have some stuff to do here. And unfortunately, we won't have our horse with us. All right, well, I can already see it's different. That's obvious. So what do we got going on here? Well, first things first. We'll come over there and pan. All right, well, let's start in the north here. Here is Sandy's Oasis. I don't see Skull Cavern up here, so that's different. Still have the block that fell out, which is hilarious. Ooh, the casino, that's different. Sandy! Nice new shop. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look like a new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line in Stardew Valley is back in service. I am so happy. Oh, there's the bouncer. Okay, the bouncer's still here. Please visit again. I get so bored out here. Alright, do you like apples? You do. You also like salmon berries, so we'll give you a salmon berry. Alright, we started our friendship, Sandy. Do you have anything? We know we're gonna need those. Yeah, the apples are nice. That's what we've been using for a lot of different gifts where we just don't have anything else to give somebody. All right. Pop over here. Nothing. I think he has a thing if you shoot him with the slingshot as well. All right. So it looks like width-wise, this feels wider. Yeah, we can't get to anything, at least right now, to get to up there. I don't know. Well, that'll get us what we need for... Okay, that's probably our warp-in location. But again, no stairs to get up there. Is that Skull Cavern there? I bet. Which we probably can't go into. Yeah. We haven't made it to the bottom of the mines yet. We need to do that. Alright. How... Holy cow. Okay, there's the dragon skeleton. Jeez. All right, well, the desert is huge. Arguably unnecessarily so. So this is an example. All right, let's take a look at this. This is monstrous. Yeah, that looks to be a big map. Yeah, this thing's huge. Okay, let's see. So this is what we're looking at. The original desert was... It's probably twice the size, I'm gonna say, as the original. So maybe not as big as I thought, but that is a lot of open land. I mean, my tree farm out here could get monstrous. It's interesting though, because I don't see a way, at least right now, to get up onto these terraces. So this is essentially, at least right now, blocked land, right? Like if you take, you got all of this. What about up here? That looks blocked off up here. So none of that, none of that. So you've got probably, I'm gonna argue, a third of this map you can't actually get to. But it's still gargantuan. This is a big map. Yeah, this is a big old map here. So this, we'll see how it pans out. I would put this one in the category of, like, a lot of the areas are bigger. And I think that has value. But this one kind of feels like it's big for just being big sake, which I'm not sure. All right, well, we have something to do here, though. That'll make our mining runs easier. Whoa! The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what map they use. Do they make a new map or will it be the old map? My gut is it's going to be the old map. I don't know that they can change that, but... Galaxy Sword, which will replace our Obsidian Edge, 80 to 105. Holy cow, that seems... That's stronger. That's not stock, right? That feels stronger. Alright, well, we'll go stronger. I'm not opposed to stronger, but... Alright, well, we are gonna go ahead and work our way back up the west side here. And then we're gonna have to make it a point to come out here and I think plant ourselves a big old tree farm for wood. So I don't remember who, is it Yoshi maybe, who suggested a tapper farm on the main farm? I think that's a good idea. Although we are running automate, which means I could link all this stuff up and have it automatically harvest for me. All right, let's get back to town. Yeah, I thought it was for him. Nothing wrong with either of those games. Those both sound fun. Thanks for the bus ride. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Really, we were just on it. Back in the saddle, kid. You go, girl. All right. While we're out and about, let's go ahead and drop off a coconut to the community center. The Junimos want themselves a coconut. And then we'll go see Marlin. On the advice of one Nancy. Alright, well, probably the cheapest thing is that, right? 112.93. Actually, that's the cheapest for selling stuff. Let's give them the cactus fruit. Not that it matters. All right. We got winter forageables and amber left. Let's go see Marlin. Oh, Victus, we all talk about the bus. We just leave you out of it. How about that? It's a secret. We have a secret bus society that has evolved. And we've cut you out of it. Oh, look at the fog. Who are you? Drake. The valley is in good hands with a revered adventurer like Marlin at the helm. Yeah, Victus is a troublemaker, and so I think his bus privileges were revoked. That was weird. We just sat down there. Something like that. I don't recommend using bombs in the mines. Good chance the cave may collapse. I actually use them all the time, but that would be crazy. 9:56. We're actually getting close there. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, we have enough inventory space. Let's go try out this new sword. We're here. Fear us. Are you going old school Twilight Zone on us, Victus? Impressive. Well, we got a new sword and all the creatures ran away. Ho, ho, ho. Whew. So fast. Holy cow. Okay, this thing is a beast. Alright, there is no way this is... Hold on, we've got to look this up. Alright, Stardew Valley... Galaxy Sword. Alright, so the vanilla Galaxy Sword is 60 to 80 damage. This one's 80 to 105. Plus 4 speed is the same. The critical chance is a little different. Alright, that is definitely gonna make our lives easier. Yeah, we're just one-shot obliterating stuff in here now. Oh, it took 2 shots to get the rock crab. Wonder if there's another one in here. I hear a bat. Well, I'll tell you what, I can't wait to see the infinity version of this thing then. It's kind of like, just get out of my way. Face the right direction, it does really well. You face the wrong direction, not so much. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get 4 more levels, but we'll grab some resources and we'll go home. Alright, well, we're within 5. Oh, there's Marlin. Oh, we've already talked to him, though. Alright, this whole mine collapse comment, is that what you were talking about, Nancy, or is there something else that we need to do? Alright. Okay, I see a couple of wigglies there, that's good. Alright, let's see. Minerals, we did not get any. Forageables, let's keep that, keep that. Oh, okay, it didn't trigger, but maybe it'll trigger tomorrow. Let's see. What can we clean out of here that we don't necessarily need? I don't think we need all these mushrooms. I'm gonna clear them out. That would be something. Okay, that's not too bad. How's our bait making happening? Oh, look at that. Doing well on bait. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and dump mushrooms into here. That can go in. That can go in. Put those in there. Okay, food. We need money. We need money. Let's get this stuff sold. Butter. Mayonnaise. Butter. Cheese. I can throw that stuff, not you, in the dehydrator. All right, that goes out to the secret woods. That goes in with our food. And I think we are making some great progress today. Oh, we need to plant beets. Do we have time? I think we do. Yeah, it's like 12:20. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, hope everybody's okay. Stay safe. It's funny, I live close enough to Vegas that that storm that affected qualifying, I mean, we're a few hours away. It's not, we're not close, but Arizona and Nevada are close. That we got that same storm. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. Okay, well, this Galaxy Sword is an absolute beast. That's an upgrade. We probably can... We'll probably sell that one. Honestly. But we're going to call this a successful day. So we're down to Amber and Winter Foraging for the community center. We dropped 12 grand. So we've got some money again, which means we could probably start a new chicken coop. I think we might do that tomorrow as well. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. We're still going to take a break. We'll just let it load up here. Yeah. It's a free day. We've got Susan's birthday coming up. We've got 3 chocolate cakes. We might just give her a cake for her birthday. Yeah, stay safe. Don't get any of your equipment fried. That would be crappy. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Oops. Oh, Granny. Oh, that's right. The greenhouse. We got the greenhouse. Is this the greenhouse one? Nah, that should have already happened, right? No, I think it probably because of the rain it didn't. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Do you and Grandpa have a thing? I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Thank you, Granny. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. Also look nice outside, but out there they can only grow in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Learn how to craft a garden pot. I better go. George gets grumpy doesn't have his oatmeal on time. Well, he should make it himself. Yeah, they should have overlapped, right? She's been here long enough. I dug up an old recipe for a new featured on the saloon menu. Now featured. Grampleton orange chicken. The sweet, tangy, and spiced sauce I make for this dish can cheer up anyone feeling down. Drop by the saloon and try it out. Notice the chill in the air. We got Spirit's Eve. Wonder if that'll be different. 4 batteries. That's kind of crappy. Alright, let's see. Let's let that bait go a little bit longer there. Alright, harvest mushrooms. So I think we need to go see Robin. We need to buy recipes for pathing so we can use them to link up our automate stuff. We need to put in another silo. I think I'd have a second silo. And we'd like to get another chicken coop going. What of that can we actually do? We do have the clay. So let's get the silo down. You can build the chicken coop in the winter. It's not that big of a deal. But I'd like to harvest some of this grass before winter. Clay, copper bar, and stone. Do we have enough copper? I think it was only 5, right? Yeah, 5. Alright, let's check in on some stuff here. Okay, we need to get up to the railroad. We'll do that right away here. I think, before we even do our chores. Let's go do that. Then we can also check the summit for amber. We could go the right direction. That feels to me like it's supposed to be the exit to the backwoods here, but it's old muscle memory habits there. Gold carrot seeds. Plant these in the spring, summer, or fall. Take 6 days to mature. What is a gold carrot seed? Does it mean it creates gold carrots? Like, is it a different item, or is it gold quality carrots? Intrigued. I am intrigued. We'll take it. We're not gonna say no, but oh, that's been part of the fun actually, is there's new items added as well. It's not just the new stories. Like, we're getting all kinds of new items and stuff like that. All right, Susan, what do you got for us? Nice pumpkin patch. Hello, Susan. How are you today? I'm refreshing my little guys with patented homemade fertilizer. Nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus are part of what make Emerald Farm's produce delicious. Just add sunshine, water, and some love, and you've got yourself a profitable season. All right, Susan. Is that the same recipe that we have found in Grandpa's shed? Emerald Farm is small in comparison to Expanded Farm. I can't imagine managing that much space. How are you able to keep up with all of this? Because I never take breaks, I automate watering with sprinklers. We've answered with that before. Actually, that's probably the biggest change, so we'll go with that. I've tried crafting sprinklers, but I can't seem to get the plumbing just right. I'm amazed you can craft such sophisticated devices. I'm a smart cookie. With how many acres Expanded Farm covers, if you want to use all that space, automation's probably a must. I don't think it'd be possible for one person to maintain unless you hired a few farmhands to help. Most farmers near Pelican Town are small enough to be self-sufficient, but the orchards in Chestervale bring on seasonal help for the harvest. Well, there you go. I need to finish fertilizing before the afternoon heat hits. Talk to you soon. Alright, well, because this is our first playthrough, Susan was in a cheerful mood today. That's a nice little footnote. She's still here? Susan, where are you? There you are. Happy to visit. Oh, do we want to do the second cutscene or just kind of go with it? I think we just go with it. I gotta turn off that must investigate every single version of everything part of my brain and just enjoy the experience. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright, come on, Amber. Oh, I forgot. We can't... Our horse is stuck now. And we have no artifact spots. Oh, Marlon's down by his boat. Will that give us access to the boat? Are we good friends now? Need to gather my supplies soon, heading out to the mines with a Castle Village adventure. We're capturing monsters for the festival. Spirit's Eve presents a good opportunity to show the townsfolk just how dangerous monsters are. That's cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we can go inside yet to test. We should get a cutscene. Alright, well, you know what? We only need 5 more levels. Maybe we need to make it to the bottom. Let's go, now that we're super powerful. Arrogantly so. Oh. I almost feel like we shouldn't have this sword in here. Ooh, 3 shots. That's pretty good. I think that last one hit for like 300. That was a 99. 334. That's got to be the crit. Well, the Coffee Empire era of Expanded Farm is about to begin. Yeah, I think I've definitely got some things, I don't want to say out of order, but I think I haven't been necessarily... So Marlin, right? I don't have hardly any friendship with Marlin. And I think that's... Yeah, see, that might be the problem. Is I don't even have one heart of friendship with Marlin. So I think I need to start working on friendship. And now that the community center's done, that'll probably become a more primary focus for us. I kind of want to get as much unlocked as I can of the base game, which is Desert, Community Center, and Ginger Island, right? If you think about that, that's the original trio of areas that you have to get unlocked. And we filled up our inventory. Well, that can go. That's fine. And... yeah, I'm sure that's probably what it is. Okay, we were a little ill-prepared to come over here. Well, we're committed now. We're at 118, so we're going to just have to ditch some stuff. We were supposed to go to Robin's. We didn't do that. All right, we can get rid of that copper. We need to go to the Secret Woods. This was not a well-planned trip. Let's go ahead and eat. Yeah, we're ripping through some of the story stuff. What did we just pick up there? Another sword. Oh, let's see. What else can we eat? Eat some of our food to get rid of it. Don't eat that, though. I think the hazelnut. I'll clear an inventory spot. And I'll probably fill it right back up with that quartz. Yeah, I have a mod that will give me a fourth row. I just don't have the 50 grand that it costs to buy it. Plus, again, I came over here with my backpack half full because we have a bunch of other projects we should be working on. I got excited and want to get to the bottom of the mines. And so, again, bad preparation. I was thinking I have a chest at the top of the mines. We could have just threw it in there. But that's alright. We're almost at 120. We'll deal. So far, this has been pretty much the same. I haven't noticed any difference in the mine run. Now, we just picked up our galaxy sword in the desert. And that is different. This thing is stupid powerful compared to the stock one. So that was a change. The desert was completely different. So that was also an interesting... Yeah, it's really strong. I'm curious as to what the... Alright, Yoshi. Oh, we need to clear another spot. Well, sorry, Quartz. You're gone. Oh, actually, I didn't need to clear a spot. Because that goes into your wallet thing. Okay. We made it to 120. That's done. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. When that thing goes infinity... Although I think you're a fan of the hammer. It'll be interesting to see. There's Nancy's cutscene. Alright, we got it, Nancy. You found something. That weapon, there's no mistaking it. You received a galaxy sword. Bum bum bum. I sure did, Marlin. You have been deemed worthy, Decon. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles in Castle Village. There was a purple blinding light as the sword slowly fell into my hands. It felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Wizards and scholars believe Yoba gifts these weapons to true peacekeepers of humanity. Is that what they believe? I will allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapons cache, adventurer. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Marlin. All right, well, let's dump some stuff here first. Those can go. That can go. That can go. Yeah, that's kind of cool, huh? All right, let's take a look at this beast. This has got to be crazy. $85 to $100, $40 to $45, $80 to $105. Not as much as I would thought. Level 18, level 18, level 19. Plus 10 defense, though, on the hammer. That can't be stock. All right, let's look at the... Okay, we got the Galaxy Sword. Give me the other ones. Come on, just give me there. Galaxy Hammer, Galaxy Dagger. Yeah, so a vanilla Galaxy Hammer is +2 speed, +5 weight. This one is +2 speed, +5 weight. Those two are the same. But the +10 defense, that's beastly. Holy cow. And then for the dagger, a stock dagger is +1 speed, +1 crit, +5 weight. +1 speed, +17 crit. So the crit goes from +1 to +17. So that's also a big thing here. And then this one picked up Galaxy Sword. The Galaxy Sword picked up the... It already had the +4 speed, so the +5 crit. And again, more damage. So it went from damage of 60 to 80 to 80 to 105. The hammer went from 70 to 90 to 85 to 100. And the dagger goes from 30 to 40 to 40 to 45. That +10 defense, though, I think we might go hammer on this playthrough. I always like using the hammer. Which means I'm going to have to change my combat professions. Because if I go hammer, we're going to want to go acrobat. Oh yeah, I love the hammer. But we might want to go acrobat or artful. Artful and acrobat is a combination. Makes that secondary attack hit so often, it's scary. Okay, let's see. Can we still get to Robin's? I think so. We move here. Let's go, let's go. Ride like the wind, Groovy. You can do it. Oh, it's so nice having the horse. No! Robin, what are you doing? What are you doing on a Friday? You went to the star drop at 4? Just because you felt like it, I guess? Oh, it is Friday, I guess. Alright, well... Alright, take it easy, take it easy. Okay, well that's a problem for tomorrow, I guess. We'll do some building and shopping tomorrow. But we did get to the bottom of the mines, so that's good. Alright, we need to go clear our inventory, and then we'll decide what we want to do here. Because I think we still have the prismatic jelly quest we could get done. Which means we need to go looking for... Alright, what do we got? We have a shirt. We have golden carrot seeds. But they're 6 days. We don't have 6 days outside. So let's go ahead and... build ourselves another sprinkler. We'll drop these inside. Oh, we just have one? One golden carrot seed, okay. Well, it's just 6 days. I guess we could just stick it over here. Because we've got... yeah, perfect. Take care, Victus. Always good to see you, my friend. Everybody go check out Victus' videos. We'll throw his link in the chat there. Long-time supporter of the channel. Alright, let's see. Well, we got the traveling cart, and we've got the... we need to go turn in our... whatchamacallit? Sweet gemberry. So let's do that. Truffle oil, cherry blossom, fruit salad, bug meat. It's quite a selection of stuff. Oh, slimes in here are going to be... almost a joke. I'm getting the same feeling that when you first get the insect head and things go crazy, like you get crazy powerful, a big spike in damage. I've got a similar feeling with this sword. Now, as soon as we hit the Skull Cavern, that's going to change, right? Because it's a lot more difficult, but it should make our Skull Cavern runs hopefully a little less painful. I didn't even see you hanging out over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we need to get to Old Man Cannoli here. Which I think is... let's see if I can remember how to get around down here. Where are you at? Is it up this side? There we go. Bling, 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 bling. Oh. You found a star drop. You feel an unwavering connection to the valley itself. I feel unwavering. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Nope. Where do we go back through? Why can't I find... should be... Isn't it right there? Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's a good thing it was not a snake. Alright, home again, home again. Where did we leave Mr. Horse? Let's go, Groovy. That is level 10 foraging, I believe. Nice. All right, 12:30. What do we have in here? We have dried mushroom colonies. Anything else? Don't see any. We have some mayonnaise. Did we never get around to collecting? I don't think we ever got around to collecting stuff today. I think we just got busy with all of our other stuff and we didn't do our chores. Oh no! That's alright. We'll catch it up tomorrow. Hurt us on the milk a little bit. Since obviously if we don't milk the cows, it's not sitting and waiting for us. If we had an auto grabber, it would be. But... So that's a little bit of a loss, but that's okay. Spreading weeds cause damage to our farm. That should be the raccoon tree, I do believe. During the night. Foraged items are always the highest quality. Nice. Well, we made a little bit of money. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get back in the groove of getting our normal stuff done. Got all excited with the new stuff that we unlocked. Got the desert, we got a new sword, we got to the bottom of the mines. Lots of cool stuff going on, but let's get back to our tasks at hand. That is giving gifts and unlocking cutscenes. Thunder and lightning, awesome. We want to see that. Alright, discover the purpose of the skull key, sure. That's not happening. That we have a chance to do. If we would like to. Today is Spirit's Eve, so we want to keep an eye on that. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here a little bit. We probably should pick up some berry rose seeds. Actually, we might just want to pick up all of the seeds before the end of the season. That way we can greenhouse or grow stuff out on the island when we get access to the island. Alright, that's probably about it for those. We got one more cranberry harvest that will kick in. Alright, we're going to hold off on that. I'll see if I can get those synced back up the way they were before, but alright. So lots of eggs. We're going to put our mayonnaise processing capacity to the test today. So many eggs, we can't even fit them all in our inventory. Because we also have crops in our inventory. Put that over there. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's go check on the cows. And the pig. So, obviously one of the next steps for automation is to actually get the auto grabbers, which are now available, but they're 25,000. Now it's pretty stupid expensive from what I saw here. Fir wax. We need to start, I think we need to get some fir trees down and tap those, because if we want to build our premium coop and premium barn, I think we're going to need lots of it. Ooh, 50 for that one. So 50 total, 30 and 20. Lots of hardwood as well. So mahogany we need to get down. Do need to get ourselves a fir wax tapper system created. We've got some, but not that kind of quantity. I don't believe. I'm going to say we probably have less than like 5. So that might be something we need to build over here. That's what I'm thinking. So probably end up clearing all that out. We really should probably just stick a chest next to that. Automate would harvest it for us. The fruit trees I'm less worried about because in 2 days they're going away. They're getting moved into the greenhouse because they will go out of season. which means they wouldn't grow anyway. So we gotta get them into the greenhouse. But the money tree, we cut it down. We would have to start back over the growth. Alright, let's see. Truffle. You can fire up in here. Right, butter, butter, butter. Gold butter is $4.50. Gold cheese, $4.83. So cheese it is. Okay, let's take stock. Where are we at on cutscenes? Do we have any that we need to do? We got a Pelican Town one again. Need to do that. Adventures Guild with a Void Shard. I don't think we have. We have Void Essence, but what's a Void Shard? Monster loot. Stone is consumed by dark magic. Okay. There's something we're missing for Andy. I went ahead and peeked at the wiki. I didn't look at what it is, but there's something about he's supposed to send us a letter or something, and we haven't gotten that letter yet. It's Saturday, so we can't get new giftables with some of these. Olivia, just keep pushing her to her 6. The wizard. Ooh, one more conversation will get us to 4 with the wizard. Let's make sure we take care of that today. I think we've already given him 2 gifts, right? Yeah, we've already given him 2 gifts. Martin or Claire? Let's see who's in town today. We'll give them a gift as well. Who's here today? It is Martin. Have we double gifted Martin yet? Nope. Martin will also get an apple. Okay, so let's go see the wizard. I think that's important. That'll get to his 4 hearts. So we definitely want to continue our run with the wizard. Then we need to go see Robin. Build a silo, I think, next. And then after that, check for Amber. Some strange ideas about mysticism. I wonder what they teach her in those yoga classes. Okay. I may not take her for some tutelage to make sure she's on the right track. Alright, that is 4 hearts with the wizard. So we have to get to Pelican Town at some point today. And I don't know. I don't see anything there. Right, nothing popped up. We'll pop back out. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do is just kind of make a pass through things that might trigger cutscenes. So let's head to Andy's, to Sophia's, to Pelican Town. Then we'll go see Robin. build some stuff, buy some pathing. And then I think after that, we might just work on our farm. Pierre shares his spiced pumpkin cider during Spirits Eve. He only shares it with his close friends. It's nice. I'll get to taste some of it after an entire year. Alright, buddy. Well, nothing going there. Let's go see Sophia. See how she's doing. I think we were supposed to go talk to her after we saw the Pelican Town cutscene. So we'll see what's going on with her. Spirit Seas is my favorite festival. The wizard outdoes himself every year with a maze. It's so spooky. Plus I get to dress up. Well, that sounds cool. Is she gonna wear a costume? There we go. Okay, this is probably the go see her follow-up that we were supposed to do. Because she was crying in town. Let's stay polite. Oh, this was blocked off before. It might still be, but the cutscene has led us into an area we weren't able to get to before. So I'm going to say this was locked, because this is her room. This is somebody else's. It's Decon. I'll go away if you're not up for it. Now isn't a good time. Please leave. I feel bad for her. She's having a rough time. She's going through something. We'll see. I haven't decided where we're going to do with the romantic options or not. Why are you here? You were crying in town. You were worried about me. I was. I don't remember, Nancy. I don't think so. You don't need to worry. This is just, it's just something I live with. Used to be worse before I started taking medication. Sorry you have to see me like this. Yeah, I'm not sure. And that could be the other thing, yeah. Because I do have that off. I do have that component off. Let's just go with that one. You're welcome. Something that helps is spending time with people. Do you watch anime? We could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. I don't like watching TV. I figure once I get through the playthrough, I'll probably go read the wiki and see anything I missed. Get settled on the couch. I'm ready to grab some special stuffed bear in my room. Sophia and I watched Pink Princess Crusaders. She feels better. Well, there you go. If Pink Princess Crusaders doesn't make you feel better, I don't know what would. I don't think we can talk to you more, or maybe we can. Thanks for checking on me and everything. Did you like watching Pink Princess Crusaders? I know, right? It's such a silly show, but it makes me happy. If it makes you happy, they're working on a second season. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. We saw Pelican Town here. All right, let's go knock that one out. I guess we're not knocking that one out because the festivities are being set up for Spirit's Eve. All right. That's fine. Let's go ahead and pop up to the mines. Check for amber. And then... yeah, it might be either in the mature content or we just missed it, which is a possibility. All right. Actually, Robin's will be closed today. We can't build anything with Robin anyway, so we won't bother with that. Claire's heading out for the day, I guess. 226. I'll never get back to get the energy tonic, so we'll give her that as a second gift. So today it's an apple. And I'll try to give you an energy tonic next time I see you. Oh, it's a party at the old bus stop. All right, come on, give us an artifact spot. There's one. All right. 30% chance for amber. We got a rusty shield. That's a new artifact, so guess we'll take it. Yeah, it's sounding more and more like it. I can't take that out. Check the train yard. Definitely, they changed this area quite a bit. All right, I think there's like a 10% chance of getting the amber up here, so it's worth the shot, but much higher chance up at the Adventurers Summit. Chunk, 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 chunk. The pitter patter of little footsteps. Can we get to that mushroom? We surely can. Well, another day, another strikeout. Hey, we made it. Ellen King, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Desolator doesn't seem to have been used for a while. You see many of the old adventurers posing for a picture. Adventure gear is crafted on this table. Tales of the Crimson Sands by Draco M. Monster Almanac. I think we're good to go there. I don't think we have any Monster Slayer stuff done. We're getting close on anything? I do like that Vico is arguing with the alarm. That seems about right. All right, back to the bus stop. We got a little bit of time to kill before we have to go to Spirit's Eve. So I think we will go ahead and see if we can get a little bit of stuff done on the farm here. All right, so now we are getting iridium forageables, which means we'll start swapping out our golds for iridium. Actually, do we have... no. We're eventually going to have to plant some trees, but let's just start by clearing some land. Give us land, lots of land. Don't fence me in. Boink, boink. We're going to clear everything. And then it's the fur wax, I think, that we need. Which I think has a pretty long, like, harvest time, if you will. In looking at our existing tappers, anyway. It's a good fit for sure. Yeah, Spirit's Eve is pretty cool. I think there's some differences to it in Expanded. Might be wrong, but I think there is. Alright, well, this does mean we're not going to get our second silo in. But that's okay. We can build it in the winter and still fill it up. We have got plenty of grass planted. All right, 10 o'clock. That'll be time for us to almost head out. Boink, boink. Alright, we probably shouldn't push our luck much farther here. So that's a project we'll finish tomorrow. See if I did push my luck too far or not. Ugh, we don't have our horse. I'd talk to you, but we're on the clock. Woo! Almost like we knew what we were doing. All right, Pierre. Happy Spirit's Eve, Pierre. I sure will. We'll take the rare crow. All the recipes. Probably nothing else. Have you had a productive fall? I sure have. Quite cold. Crops won't hold out much longer. But Marty, I want to go into the maze. I'm not scared. All right, so far this is the same. Obviously the map's a little different, but not seeing anything here. We'll do a perimeter check, if you will. That's different. Okay, there's something going on there. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whichever it happens to be. This company is blocking the path and it will not... It's not like you can simply walk around it. Best to turn around. That's pretty funny. That's a kind of a nod to the idea that in gaming often is almost ridiculous that we can't get by a stick or something like that. That's pretty funny. The Pumpkin King. Hi, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. You're a nice person. Happy Spirits Eve. Well, happy Spirits Eve to you, Pumpkin King. You can tell the chest behind the graves is fake. What's that? You can tell the chest behind the graves is fake. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Seems like a clue to something. Or it could just be flavor text. I don't know. Okay, there's first little change or addition. Let's see if we can find anything else. Oh, that's different. Evelyn takes good. Oh, okay, that's just from the... Probably from the normal game. There's something going on back here. A clandestine meeting. The Castle Village Adventurer ignores you. The Castle Village Adventurer annoys you. Oh, they're both good at ignoring. I like that Gil shows up in his little rocking chair, which is hilarious. Marlin and the adventurers from the Castle Village caught these monsters. Don't get too close to the cages. Lisa, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope this evening is treating you well. Many shadow brutes are violent, but these ones are particularly aggressive. If given the opportunity, they would tear you limb from limb. Well, then that means we need to get into the maze and have a maze rave, I do believe. Not all shadow people are violent, though. I'm good friends with one called Krobus. I understand what it's like to be judged for being different. Oh, you still haven't got Tigger? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it random? Or is there like a set of prereqs that you have to do to get it? So these are shadow brutes. They look menacing. Hello, Decon. Have you entered the maze? I deployed surprises for anyone who dares enter. I might have gone a little overboard with the monsters. Okay, so it's just a matter of time. Not like a secret or a randomness. One of my iridium infused maces would make quick work of these things. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Good question. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Marlin! Oh, that sucks. See, when progress gets blocked because of a bug, that's yeah, it's one thing to just have to grind through quests, but when progress gets stuck, that sucks. Took a mighty amount of effort to catch these monsters. Most of the credit goes to the Castle Village Adventurers. Don't get too close to the cage. Guys, I can handle myself. I have a galaxy sword. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Hi, sorry, mouthful of blackberries. Fair enough. I heard screams coming from the maze. What could possibly be in there? Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider is amazing. I wish he'd let me buy it off of him. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin, such an interesting fruit. He should at least sell some of it to Gus so I can get it at the saloon. Good luck in that maze, farmer. I heard some screams coming from that direction. Oh, we should look at the tables, I guess. You help yourself to some ham, potatoes, greens, and pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Oh, the pumpkin pie sounds good. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Why, hello, Decon. It's chilly, isn't it? Ham, potatoes, greens. Sure. Wandering around a maze sounds like a waste of time. Candied apples are one of my favorite treats during this time of year. When I was a little girl, I'd help my mother make them. We used a homemade caramel recipe. Good evening, Decon. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. A strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. Mother won't let me go into the maze. Well, if you're crying over that, maybe you're not ready for the maze. Help yourself some ham, potato. Okay. I went into the maze and gave up. Why? Oh, I was hungry. Oh, I thought you were going to dress up. Have you tried Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider? Do you like jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Okay, I think we got most of the people to the south. Let's go check out the maze. Okay, well, it's different. It's a different maze. Eek, I'm too scared. So one of the first things, or the thing in the... This chest is fake. You've been bamboozled. It said behind the grave, but that's not behind a grave necessarily. Alright, we've been bamboozled though. Anybody's keeping track. One bamboozlement happened. Alright, let's kind of clear the middle here first if we can. Oh, you found me. The truth is I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Sure. Maru? Okay, we can get to Maru. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. I'm lost. Okay. I don't know if we can cut through there or not. Maybe. There's another chest that will probably get us more bamboozled. We got Alex up there. There's a skeleton next to that one. Does that mean we have to fight? Okay, let's see. Let's cut over here and see this. Is there a break right there? Not a break. Alright. Let's move on then. Abigail. I can't go on spiders. Oh, okay. The vapor from the cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. I think we popped a friendship level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 hearts. Alright, let's go see Alex here. Alex, there's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? There's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here. Any of this stuff interactable? You can tell the chest behind the graves is fake. So it's the same text, so I wonder if they copied the object or something. Interesting. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here? We've got Victor. There's a skeleton monster patrolling in there by those graves. Yeah? That's odd. Just ahead is a dead end. Or it's just a dead end up ahead. Alright. I'm guessing he's just blocking us. Oh, we got through him, but there's an invisible wall right there. So that's nothing. Alright. The house is weird looking feet. It does have chicken feet. Oh, it's like a big version of the thing blocking the witch's hut, if you will. Alright, we've been there. We haven't gone this way. I'm going to assume that's probably blocking. This is for completeness, though. We'll come back, make sure. I'm going to assume this is going to be a dead end to here. Yeah. Okay. And that's all blocked off. Alright, this is our next thing. So we can't cut through there. So do these guys just block you? Yeah, it looks like they just block you. You can push through them. But they don't hurt you. Alright, that must be where we're trying to get to. That'd be the good chest. The real one. Oh, one golden pumpkin. We did talk to everybody, right? Yep, I don't think there's anything else to look at. Cool. I think they did a good job with this one. Seems solid. Alright, before we leave here, let's see if we've got anybody we missed. Martin, which I don't think is here. Yeah, he's at the... was heading to the bus stop. Morris and Sandy. We did quite well. I think we're good. Alright, like we did for the other festival, though, this is a different map. So I'm going to go ahead and hide myself back here. And we'll pop ourselves a screenshot here. Just so we have it. Wonderful. Here, we'll stand here next to Marlin and the skeletons and be shocked. Ah, scary. And we'll play him some music because that soothes beasts. And we'll laugh and laugh. Good time was had by all. Goodbye, friends. Alright, what'd we get? Golden pumpkin. We'll stash that away. That goes to Gunther, that goes to the bookseller. We'll add that to our Rare Crow collection. And I think... Hey, Dreadnought, how you doing? Dried cactus fruits. Collect those. Again, because it was a festival day. Actually, we had 2 days worth of eggs as well. Combination of those two made us not get a whole lot there, but sold, 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 and sold. Okay, we now, I think we'll go ahead and go to bed. We need to build a silo and a chicken coop. We got one more harvest, and then we're rolling into winter. As far as cutscenes go, yeah, that is a big change if you've got a lot of facial hair. All right, we need to go to Pelican Town tomorrow. I think that's the only one we have outstanding. It is Sunday, which means our friendships can restart. We're capped. Sophia, 4, 5, 6. Oh. With the puppy fish, we might get close. I think we have still at least one puppy fish left. We might be able to get her to 8. We'll give that a push. Barney, Emily, Olivia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might just give her a chocolate cake. Somebody's got a birthday tomorrow as well. I think it's Susan that has a birthday. Stream the shave? If I shave mine, I might consider doing that, but I have no plans to shave. Alright, Wizard, we'll keep giving him gifts. But I don't think we're going to get him to 6 today. Claire. We could get her to 4. We need to give her that energy tonic, maybe a rabbit's foot. Caroline, Lewis, Sam, Susan. Yeah. Oh, I haven't shaved in probably a decade. It just kind of has been this length for... It just is. This is just its natural length, and it just sits. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've been cleanly shaven. I have over the years. I've had short hair and shave and not shave, but I've looked this way for a long time. All right, so Susan's birthday is tomorrow. We chocolate cake her up. We could get a nice big jump. Yeah, my hair is the same. Right, it's been this long for forever. It just kind of stays that way. Once it grows out this far, trim it, don't trim it, doesn't really matter. It just kind of has found its length. Mario, Clint, Harvey, Evelyn. We need to start working on Marlin. What does he like? Anything? Yeah, we gotta start giving him apples too. Apples and pomegranates. Okay, I think that's a reasonable plan. Oh, we have a gold mushroom for the wizard now. That'll help tomorrow. Nice. Actually, now that we have purple foraging, we should probably try to get one more round of foraging in tomorrow as well. See what we can grab for iridium quality stuff. That might be a good use of our time. All right, you guys all know one of my favorite things to do is to click on the moon and get Mr. Monocle Man going there. All right, not too bad. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, Dreadnought 2024. Welcome to the membership program. For those of you who don't know, we do have a membership program. We turn that off. There we go. We got different levels of channel members, but the base level does get you access to the emojis. And we are due to have our chicken rave. So first off, let's throw some blue chickens in the chat. Welcome our newest member. Welcome, Dreadnought. I'm in my 50s. I'm a Gen Xer, is where I'm at. All right, so let's fire up the chicken rave. Who's still awake? Let's see who's still out there and not in complete lurk mode. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's rock and roll. Get warmed up. Got to stretch out a little bit. Yeah, we've got a lot of Gen X 50 people that hang out with us. All right, let's see what Emily's music sounds like. Here we go, blue chickens. Gold chickens. Junimos. Here we go. All right, welcome to your first chicken rave, Dreadnought. We rave every time we get 10 likes and to celebrate anything that happens to be going on with our community. So it's just a little bit of a tradition. Yeah, I can show you my background in just a moment. All right, let's see you landlubbers. Give me your best pirate emojis. R and yo ho ho. All right, let's get some Prairie King action going. Yeehaw! Did somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. All right. Thank you so much, guys. 30 likes. We do appreciate the likes. Also, again, welcome to the membership program. We have a new member, Dreadnought. Thank you for joining up. While we're sitting here and thinking about it, let's turn this stuff off. There we go. Let's go ahead and thank our current channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At the gold level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yorick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally. At the copper level, we've got 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z, and Dreadnought. Welcome. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yorick Plays Gaming. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships as well. I do appreciate that support. Let's see, my background. Find all the right buttons. There we go. Mostly Star Wars stuff. We've got Star Wars, old computer stuff, gaming stuff, and then in the center is mostly charity stuff for Extra Life that we've done. And there's a bunch of what do you call it? Mugs and Star Wars The Old Republic stuff back there. There's some Star Wars Galaxy stuff back there. But that is, and we're wearing Ghostbusters today. That's the shirt of choice today. So that is our setup. All right. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you guys again. That's some of that stuff is from the 670s. A couple of them. Not most of it's not, but some of it is. Some of the stuff is some old stuff from when I was a kid. I like Star Trek as well. Star Wars is my go-to, but I'm not anti-Star Trek. All right, let's see what we got going on. Artichoke dip. Nice. All right, let's go find the cat. Meow. Our cat who we named Egon Spengler. You've proven your trustworthiness. I would like to propose I teach you some basic magic. Yes! I'm an apprentice. Oh, and yeah, Dreadnought, this is just water. I drink lots of water because I live in a desert. Visit me in my chambers at your earliest convenience. There you go, 84 billion. Okay, well, we're still got chores to do, but I know where we're going today. Yeah, I've got boxes and boxes of Star Wars stuff, but it's not going anywhere. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No worries, Dreadnought. Pretty much my entire friend group is... We give each other a hard time, and we're a bit sarcastic, so... That combination I am very used to. Alright, well this should be the last day for this tree. Next fruit is out of season. So we can actually pull this tree down. Actually, no. University professors, actually, but both would be valid. But we're all gamers, so I teach in so I teach kids how to make video games as my full-time job. So I hang out with gamers all day. Alright, did we get all the milk? I think we got it all. Alright, cows. Yep, that's my day job. Alright, chickens and ducks and rabbits and things. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. Lots of math, my friend. I do mostly production and management these days. A little bit of design work, but I've done programming in the past. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We've got a pomegranate, and we should have a whatever that is. Our money tree, I think we're going to leave out for right now. It's doing just fine, so we'll leave that there. If you really want to start to freak out non-programmers, just start talking about pointers and references and pointers to pointers. I did a lot of C and C++ in my history. Most of my professional work was actually in virtual reality. I did a lot of work in VR. Not necessarily for entertainment. I rolled that into game development, but the vast majority of my professional, non-educational work is all in virtual reality. Alright, clear and clear. We're going to leave that project for later. Okay, let's try this again. So harvest those. And then we harvest these. Give me that, give me that. Nope, our inventory is full. We'll just come back, I guess. Actually, you know what? It's one fiber. It'll save me the trip. I don't care. Okay, so what are our fall trees? We've got pomegranate and we've got persimmon. I don't know how to say that one. Saplings. What are we missing? There should be... Oh, the apple tree. Okay, we'll put apple there. Yeah, I wrote a lot of stuff in just text editors for sure in my early days. Okay, so we'll put the apple tree there. So let's put this one here. put this one here. There we go. That's up and running. I'll have to go get the apple tree here in a minute. And boink and boink. Yeah, it's a good group here. I think we're building a really cool community. That's one of our goals is to actually build a community around positivity and gaming, things like that. So it is what we're trying to accomplish. Let's see. We should probably keep that one. All right. We're gonna process anything into butter. Those will make good butter. All right, let's put those in. That'll make better cheese. So let's put that in for cheese. We'll make mayonnaise, mayonnaise, mayonnaise. Make some cloth. And yeah, that is definitely something where we've been trying to foster, is a positive community for sure. All right, we don't need that many cranberries. Let's just keep 5. Sell those off. All right, let's check foraging. We're about to, I think these are all about to go out of season, so let's keep a hold of that stuff for right now. Because I'm not 100% sure when we're going to get it again. That can go in there. Woo! Lightning. Alright. Let's go get our apple tree. And then it's Susan's birthday. We need to make sure we do that. Alright, the apple tree needs to come out. Because it'll be out of season as well. There we go. And let's get the apple sapling down. Done. Okay. 28 days. 22 days. That's actually looking pretty good. What do we got in here? 3 days on our beets, 4 days on our coffee, 4 days on our gold carrot. Thanks for popping in, Dread. We appreciate you. Both just saying hi, which is plenty. Getting some views in. That's awesome. And joining the membership program. We really appreciate that. So thank you for that. Ooh, a lot of decent stuff there. So, okay, you know what? I'm not waiting any longer. Let's go see the wizard. This is what we wanted. This is what I wanted the first time I played this game. Okay, now I'm gonna save here just in case. I get that. We have a Victus, so you're not going to be worse than Victus. Just a moment. Well, thank you for inviting me over and then telling me to wait. Am I going to get a magic bar? Ooh, chills. I'm gathering herbs for your elixir. Nah, Victus isn't so much a troll, just as he's just an ex-military truck driver with a love for wrestling, and that gives him personality, charisma, if you will. Have no fear, Decon. So yeah, a little bit. He's got a streak of smart assiness to him. You have my assurances that it won't be as harsh as the first one you drank. Well, that's good. Join me at the cauldron. Well, let's do this, wizard. Let's do this. He is a little crazy. One final touch. Whoa, things are happening. The elixir is complete. With this, you can begin accumulating mana from the world around you, allowing you to cast some minor magic. Woo-hoo. I want it. I want to cast major magic, though. How do I cast major magic? The elixir tasted like cotton candy. Well, that's good. Crazy types. Now, when you're ready, join me downstairs in my study. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do it. First, a demonstration. What did you... He's changed his hair pink. Oh, Magnus, I love it. You look good in pink, my friend. Now you try. We both have purple hair, coincidentally. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's the default. I think that's the default, like when you go into character creation, I think that is 100% the 11111 version. Ah, on your first attempt, no less. Marvelous. You look marvelous. Now I look more marvelous. Most impressive indeed. Perhaps in the future I'll teach you some more spells. If your aptitude is as high as it seems, we may even explore some higher theory about the governing laws that bind our world. That's what I want. Let's do that. Glad to see the prospect excites you. Alright, if all he's given me is access to change my look with mana instead of money, is that what we have achieved? I might be a little disappointed. Let's look though. Alright, we now have access to the Shrine of Illusions. Hey buddy. The ability to change your appearance is a great responsibility. Don't go too overboard. The Shrine of Illusions making art. It still costs 500 gold. Consider a test to determine if you have the aptitude to continue your magic studies with me. Do I have to do it? Alright. We'll do a quick save here, see if it does anything. Sure. I don't want to change my appearance, so... is there anything we want to change? I don't think so. We could grow a longer beard, I guess, but... Alright, we'll just spend the 500 gold. I did it. Semi-sane. Semi-sane is fair. Not in use. Scratched off. I don't think we have access to these areas yet. We can go to that one. I'm in Mountain Time, 12:15. It must be Central Time. We've got people from all across the United States. We've got Australia, Philippines, UK. We get a lot of other time zones just because we stream late. So that does tend to pop in a little bit. Alright, 3:30. We need to go make sure we get Susan's birthday present. So let's do that next. Before we get anything else done. Because that would be a missed opportunity. So I think on her list... chocolate cake, cookies, or pink cake. Whichever one we have most of. We have 4 pink cakes and 3 chocolates. And 3 cookies. She's getting pink cake. And I'm going to throw it right back in there because I want to sort my stuff. All right. We're on our way, Susan. Are you home? Where are you? You are. All right, we'll also turn this into a amber hunt. See if we can find ourselves some amber. So let's look around for artifact spots. Don't see any. None over there. All right, let's go see Susan. Well, we should at least say hi to Linus. I can understand that, Linus. Fall is just about up as it close. Crops won't last much longer. Okay. So we are 157 towards heart number 3. Fishing or mining? I don't know. Probably farm infrastructure. Alright, here you go. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you for the birthday present. I love it. There we go. We are 17 away from heart number 5. Okay, we still have this Pelican Town one we need to do. Railroad 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. We have missed that one a couple of times. Actually, no, that's probably the new one we just got. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. Okay, so I do believe we need to get to Pelican Town for our next event. Let's go ahead and head that way, but first, we do want to jump out. Ooh, I'm glad we came up here. That'll be a purple mushroom for the wizard. Along with his birthday coming up. That should put us in a pretty good spot, actually. To continue our magical training. Emin, I used a special totem crafted by our wizard to teleport here. Okay. I'd like to use this treasure totem to get amber. You have one of those on you? By chance? Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and pop. I'm in Phoenix. Okay, well, came to Pelican Town and nothing happened. It left our list. Okay, that was weird. Well, back to the mines, I guess. Yeah, nothing down there. Alright, well, another strikeout on our quest for amber. Like, I think that's going to be the last thing that we need. Because tomorrow we're going to hit winter foraging. Now, on the plus side, you tend to get more artifact spots in the winter, so maybe that'll make a difference. Openness, yeah. That's pretty true of a lot of the Midwest. Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, northern part of Texas. Miles and miles of openness. I like that description. Openness. Alright, well, 8 o'clock. I guess we head back home. Who is working today? Claire. I've never used Starlink. Nancy might have an idea for remote ways to access the internet. More than I will. Oh, we could get Claire her energy tonic. Let's do that. I think I've got one of those. Yeah, Nancy's mobile, so they're always on the move. Could bring me one. Evelyn wants a ruby? I'd be happy to, Evelyn. I don't know if I'll get it to you today or not. You'll probably be asleep. Yeah, I have a cable modem currently, is what I use. Alright, let's see. Energy tonic is where? There we go. And Miss Evelyn wants a ruby. Oh, we only have one. But she's worth it. Again, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get to her today. You don't have a Starlink or anything like that? Well, this is going to be closed. Yeah. All right, Claire, where are you at? I heard somebody leave their house. Are you still working? Working the night shift, are you? What time you get off? 10:10. Well, hello. Where are we at friendship-wise? 161. An energy tonic. I was feeling a little sleepy. Well, I'm here for you. There we go. Alright, she's still within striking distance. I think we can get her to 4 before the end of today's stream as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Nancy. I get you. Hi, Decon. Read anything interesting in the library lately? Well, that's interesting. I actually follow a YouTuber named Brent. He's called Ghost Town Living. He bought the town of Cerro Gordo, like an old mining town, and has been slowly restoring it. It's pretty interesting as a story. Alright, well, first things first. That's probably going to the wizard. These we probably don't need anymore. Yeah, it was like an old silver mine. Cerro Gordo, California. I think he's been working on it for about 5 years, something like that. It's pretty interesting. Well, let's see. Should we just... Let's just dry those. We'll throw those in there as well. Alright, what do we got? Anything we can sell? Can sell that. Sell that. This cloth. Yeah, probably not worth keeping. Sold, 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 sold. Look at that butter. $2,000 worth of butter. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've seen a few different versions of that kind of idea. You go and you pick up the whole town. Okay, well, let's see. Anything else we can get done today? All this is going to die tonight. So this is our last day of that. Again, I think tomorrow we will go and probably build a silo next and then a chicken coop. So let's see, we need 10 clay. 91. Shame. No shame. Oh, look at that. We're making jade. Okay. That... Actually, we might not be able to pull this off on Monday. We'll see what Robin's schedule looks like. First thing in the morning. Okay, that goes to Evelyn. We'll probably... We're gonna need to upgrade our hoe and our pickaxe. Let's go ahead and... I think once you hoe this out in here, it will stay. So let's just get some of this done. So that if we need to expand in here, we can. That way, if I want to go and upgrade my hoe, we will be able to do that. Okay, that gives us some expansion capabilities. Time to head to bed. This has been a productive stream. Digging where we are right now. Alright, let's crash. Yeah, I'm gonna say, even at the best of times, I can't always pull information out of my head, so you're all good. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Winter 1. Here we go. The valley shall change. It's quite a concept. It's gonna snow tomorrow. All right. So again, oh, Emily, what do you got? Good morning to you. Was this a sewing machine? You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? I've sold cloth, yeah. Oh, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it at any time. What a kind offer. To start tailoring, you need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. All right, Emily, you take care now. All right. That's probably not going to happen. What's Robin's schedule? She's working today. So, what do we need? Well, first things first, we need to get our winter foraging done. We need a snow yam, a bearberry, and a crocus. This we can clean out, most likely. Oh crap, we need to get heaters. I forgot to buy heaters. That's gonna make for some grumpy animals. Boop, 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 boop. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get them until Wednesday. I knew I forgot something. I was gonna buy them a long time ago and just never got around to it. Alright, let's see what Marnie's schedule is today. Doubt she's working today. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Yeah, I don't think we have a shot at getting heaters today. Well, sorry animals, they're gonna get a little grumpy for a while. That's alright. We'll be fine. Boop, doop, boop. Here we go. Yeah, it looks good. It actually looks really good. I tend to watch people play a lot of stuff just due to time, but we do what we can. All right, let's see. What do we have in here? Let's make some cheese. Cheese and mayo. Done and done. We have our crocus. First of our forageables that we need. I feel like... well, we're not going to get any more truffle oil for a while. Alright. What I'm about to do is not going to work. Because I'm pretty sure Marnie will not be working today. But Robin is, so we can get the silo built. Oh, excuse me. Little hiccup there. That one's a Gunther. Anything else out here we can forage? Her crops have gone dormant as well. That's kind of cool. It'd be fun to check out the map with all the new... Okay, winter root, we don't need that one. With all the changes and stuff. Like, what do the other farms look like? So we'll probably make a tour around the valley today. Yeah, she's not even here. And we don't have the book, so... Unfortunately, the animals are going to be cold. Alright, let's get home and make a better plan. So I think we'll go north, cut up through the backwoods, go see Robin, build a silo, and then we can check for amber. Let's see, clay. Copper and stone. I got 100. All right. That goes to Robin. That goes to Robin. That goes to Robin. That goes to Evelyn. That goes to the community center. That one goes to Gunther. Which I think we actually have a couple of things for Gunther. No, just one more. Alright, well, we'll take that to Gunther with us. That's new. That's a different thing. That was added by Stardew Valley Expanded. Alright, let's head north. Spaghetti's rough. Soup is rough. Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. It does protect your shirt from getting dirty. So that's a good thing, I guess. It's kind of lame. There's too much snow to do anything fun. Have you never been sledding, my friend? Okay, let's see here. First things first, let's figure out, do we want to move our silos? Kind of thinking up here by the greenhouse wouldn't be bad. Ooh, over here by Grandpa's shed might not be bad. Can't get one in there. I'm kind of thinking the greenhouse. Let's try that for a while. Because I'm not going to probably use that space for anything anyway. So let's put that one there. And then we shall build ourselves a second one. There we go. Thank you for getting started on that. Now I want to grab the recipes for the flooring. Wood floor, plank floor, stone floor, brick floor, walking, stepping stone, straw, crystal. The rest of that stuff we'll leave for right now. I mean, we have the money, but wood chipper. Oh, the workbench should be nice. Alright, let's get the workbench. That'll be good enough for now. We'll say hi. I imagine it's pretty sore, but you'll get used to it. I have enjoyed riding my new horse around town, thank you. Visited Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you'll observe many unique Okay, some of this dialogue is new. That's cool. It's so cold. I don't know if we have enough friendship with... How are we such poor friends with Sebastian, I tell you. Uh-oh! Popped a cutscene here. Wasn't expecting that. I think this is Maru's creepy one. Yeah, or Demetrius is the creepy one, but... Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Do I look like somebody who should be trusted with soil samples? Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. I think this is Maru's cutscene. Enter the clinic. Alright, yeah. Thanks for helping out, Decon. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. The music drops out, makes it even worse, I think. I wouldn't want anything getting in her way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Yeah, we've played, if you're talking about this game, we've played this one a ton. I know, right, Yoshi? Just some food for thought. Yeah, I'm coming up on about 2,000 hours in this game. Sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. So yeah, we know a lot of the base stuff, but we're playing an expansion, a fan-made expansion that's added a bunch of new stuff to the game. I was just telling Decon about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Decon? We'll just stay neutral. Alright, this one didn't change any though. This is the same as vanilla. Okay, let's see. Railroad, we can get that one done. No shame in that. Oh, here you go. This is the one Nancy was talking about, I believe. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what hits 1.7. Hello, Clint. Dread misses you. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's going to require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is the materials I need to make it blah 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 blah. Let's try that again. Problem is the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. You'll help me out? That's kind of you. Yeah, I've been playing I played Star Wars The Old Republic for 13-14 years and had, I think we figured it up one time. It was tens of thousands of hours. It was insane. You'll help me out? That's kind of you. But that's over a long time, right? Meet me at my house. We can go over the list of materials I need. Well, thanks for making me go all the way to your house. Or shop, if you will. Okay, well, we're up here. Let's go ahead and check for forageables. And we'll check for artifacts. There you go. Nah, it's like, I've always find it interesting. People will freak out when you say you have X amount of time in gaming. But like any hobby, you know, it's easy to get a lot of time wrapped up into something. I wear my favorite uniform during winter. What do you think? You think it looks the same? Sure. Right. unfortunately. Nice. What do you want, kid? I'd have to look it up again. Yeah, I was somewhere. I'm trying to remember last time we calculated it. I was somewhere just, I can't remember, I was just short of 2 years or 3 years of game time in my Old Republic characters. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any artifact spots. Alright, let's pop down and see Clint real quick. We'll take the shortcut here to do it. It'll be quicker that way. Alright, what do you got, Clint? Oh, hey, Decon. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. Sure. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. You can drop off the materials in the crate to your right. How much of each one do you need? I've got the coal. I don't have the iridium ore. Check your journal for specific amounts. Zelda's a classic. 20 iridium ore isn't horrible. But it's going to take us a little while to get it. We do have access to the desert, though, so I suppose we could start working our way that way. Alright, let's see. Let's go back and get the horse. Then we need to work on... We have a crocus. We need a snow yam and a bearberry. I'm going to guess bearberry will be in the secret woods. Would be my guess on that. And then we just need to find artifact spots and hopefully pop ourselves a snow yam. Up in the mountains, Robin and I get lots of snow. I may build a snowman soon, wouldn't that be cute? You should do it. Do you want to build a snowman? We get that a lot. The algorithm is usually pretty friendly with us. Sends people from all kinds of games to us, which is kind of funny. We had somebody last night that came out of a horror game and got sent here, which doesn't make any sense. There we go. I said, are we too late to get the shadow guy? Let's see if we can pop this. That way we can start getting secret notes. So yeah, I don't know what it is about what we do, but the recommendation engine of YouTube is usually pretty good to us. Hello, my little friend. Did you take something that doesn't belong to you? Ba-ding! You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Run away! Alright, let's cut down through town. I want to swing through Sophia and Andy's farms just so I can see them. And also potentially... so the way it works is there are certain things that will give you daily or weekly missions, like this one here. Might try that one. There's some that you just get in the mail. There's a progression system based around friendship levels with all the NPCs. So all the NPCs have different levels here. So yeah, there's a lot of systems that are all kind of dynamically working together. There's not necessarily a big giant super narrative, if you will. But it all kind of pieces together with a player experience style. Oh, look at her hat. Where are you going? Birds freezing. I actually enjoy winter, believe it or not. It gives me an excuse to catch up on my TV shows. There you go. Alright, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. No, nothing like that. It's actually pretty... It falls into a category called cozy games, which tend to lead towards a positive vibe. Now, it's highly moddable, so, like, we're playing with... Like, all of these are additional mods that we've added to the game to change the way it plays. Alright, there's our snow yam. Number 2 is down. So, like, right now, we're trying to... complete the community center. So we've got to get Amber, and we've got to get our forageables, which we now have a snow yam and crocus. But then bearberry, I think, is probably going to be in the secret woods. All right, so let's head that direction. We'll check out Andy's farm here. Yep, it's just kind of dead. I like either construction-y sims or open world building type of games. Those are a lot of fun. I can get lost in those for days. All right, here we go. I don't know on that one. An ancient fern seed, thought to be long extinct. Plant these during summer. Takes 12 days to mature. Well, that's new. That's something different. Alright, so now we need to see if we can find whatever this bearberry is. Now, I don't know for sure if it's back here, but so far all of the ones that we've needed have been back here. Alright, we're not going to go through there. And we'll grab that. There's our bearberry. Okay. Got our first secret note as well. Alright, we have everything for the community center. Yeah, Schmuck's been around forever. I don't necessarily think it would be too heavily into the filter. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I wouldn't think the super chat would follow any different rules than the normal, but I don't know. YouTube does weird things sometimes. Schmuck? No, I don't see schmuck as a... Could be Nancy. Let's see if there's anything back here besides a bunch of slimes. Looks like just a bunch of slimes. Yeah, I'm not sure what YouTube is doing on schmuck. That one I wouldn't think would be a... That's not offensive, I don't think, is it? Alright, we've lost the horse. I don't know where we left him. But we'll collect more hardwood. Because we're getting close to finishing the community center. Which means we're going to need hardwood for a boat. And we're also going to need to start doing Skull Cavern runs here. I wonder if I should save up for my Galaxy Hammer before we do that. Get that plus 10 defense. That's tempting. It's very tempting. Well, we left the horse somewhere. And we're about to go back onto the farm, so he'll find his way home. He's pretty resourceful. Alright, I think we'll spend the rest of our time and energy here just cleaning up the mess that is down here. None of this stuff's going to grow. So we'll grab what we can for seeds. Yeah, they find their way home every night. Now the snow on the stumps and stuff is kind of cool. I don't remember if that was like that before or not. Definitely not on these sticks, right? That's new. That seems like an addition. Alright, well, we filled up our inventory, but that's alright. We're going to have to come back out here tomorrow and clean some stuff up. Boink, boink. I had an uncle that had a lot of horses. Alright, that's probably about as much as we're going to get done today. So let's go dump some inventory here. A moose? That's a big animal right there. Okay, let's see what we got. Community center. That's probably not going to happen, so we'll put that away. Winter forageables. Okay, so let's add some of these to our forageables chest for now. That is a giant mess right now. Let's pull the fiddlehead ferns out. That crystal fruit can go now that we're getting iridium level. That should all be, that's fine, okay. Well, I suppose we should just put those in the dehydrator with everything else that we're cooking up right now. There we go. We caught up with that. That's looking good. Alright. And we will sell. Keep. Seed goes in the seed vault. Alright, Gunther's going to want that one. Plop our workbench down somewhere. Glass shards we've already donated. Alright, I think that's good. You get to bed here. That wasn't a very useful secret note, but I suppose it is a secret note. Alright, what do we have for... What's the one we need? Fur wax. We need fur wax. You'll hear a lot of Monty Python references going here. Okay, we have a lot of birch seeds, though. So... No, we need fir seeds. What do we have? Fir cones. Okay. So we can put in a giant fir tree farm, which I think we might put in the desert. I don't know if that would be a project for this stream or next stream. What do we have for 146? That's can become a wood farm. Those can become a wood farm. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. But yeah, we're going to have to get... If we want the premium coops, we need to get a lot of fur wax going. Like I said, I think they have a pretty long run time. Alright, well, we've done enough damage for that in-game day. Yeah, if you get a lumberjack Python reference, Victus would be in heaven. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's do a quick check-in, see where we are on conversations. I think we got through everything we were trying to get through. Maybe not Claire. In-game, it's year 1. As far as progress in the game. All right, Andy done. Victor is done. Sophia, we got actually pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not going to get to 8 today, though. We could puppy fish her a couple times, but we'll see on that. Olivia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we chocolate cake her. Let's do that. Susan, we got some progress on Susan. We were just trying to get her 2 heart event, and we got her 4. So Susan's in pretty good shape. We definitely made progress with the wizard. We were trying to get to his 4. I lost my thing. There we go. Wizard. Went too far. Magnus, where are you? Keep going right by him. I can see it. There you are. Now he's got a birthday coming up. Probably the next stream, we'll be able to jump his way up and we'll finish that. Claire. I don't think she is working today. So we didn't get as far on Claire as we had hoped. What were we trying to get? Yeah, we're trying to get to her 4. What about Martin? We're trying to get to Martin's 2. We got that one done. All right, so if we see Claire, we'll try to get a Claire day or gift in. So I think Olivia is really the one that we probably still need to do. Gingerbread Man. Hello, dear. I hope you are keeping well this winter. I finally perfected my recipe for gingerbread men. These sweet little fellows will keep you tasty company during the winter evenings. And when you bake them, your whole house will smell amazing. Well, thank you. You know, the new item I'm carrying is called the wood chipper. All right. Catch you a squid. You catch squid in the wintertime? You know it. Have you seen the Muffin Man? Yeah, we can get that in the winter. Okay. What's this messy crap in the back of our house? Alright, dump that inventory. Is Robin still working on the silo? She is. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Shrek. Alright, are they mad at us yet? I still look happy. They haven't gotten mad yet. They will. Give it another day. I spend a lot of time indoors for multiple reasons. Quack quack. Quack quack. Not as a supplement, no. But I get almost everything I need through food. It works. Let's see, small milk. Ugh. Okay, so our milk, look at our milk quality. It dropped tremendously. So I think we have definitely lost some stuff with the animals because they are not happy with us. Because they're cold, which is reasonable. So we need to deal with that soon. But I'm going to guess Marnie will be going to a... Oh, it's snowing. Maybe she won't go to aerobics today. Let's look. Come on, Marnie. Where are you? Are you working? Nah, she's going to aerobics. Alright. So that's going to be a tomorrow thing. Before we can get that going. Let's drop this off. Where are we at on wood? Oh, we're back. Back to having a decent supply. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make ourselves a chest. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of good going on with it. Okay, one day on the beats. Unfortunately, the ones that come out of the mushroom cave there don't follow our foraging rules, so they're not iridium quality. We're going to pop out here. And just so I don't have to continually remember to come out here and do this, we're going to just set up a money bags chest for right now. And that'll just collect that for us so we don't have to worry about it. Got powder melons. Plant those at some point here. Okay, things we need to do. We need to go see Olivia. I think we'll take her a chocolate cake. Oops, missed. And that might be enough to get her to her next heart event. And if so, we'll be in pretty good shape there. Trap that off. Throw those in there. We also probably need to set ourselves up a workshop area. And I think we'll just sell that. All right, buddy, you ready? Let's rock and roll. Boom, 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 boom. That's a commitment, man. I mean, it grows back. I've cut my hair and shaved my beard a few times over the years, but Marnie, you need to work on Monday and Tuesday. All right, you think Olivia's home? Let's see if we get lucky here. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, the food and eating's a pain. Not a single speck left. Victor, I'm coming in. Look at all the computers. Computer, gaming console, computer, Or computer, just a monitor. Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. She's freaking out. Victor. That's true if you live in a cold climate. What? Why am I here? You've been turning down job offers. I've been doing nothing of the sort. The job market... Do not lie to me again, Victor. I read your diary. Well, that was your first mistake. You were snooping around my room. I was dusting the house and thought I'd clean your room for once. It's always a dusty wreck. My father is coming to visit soon and I wanted the house to be perfect for his arrival. Oh, Olivia's dad, 3 generations. I found a note that says you've been turning down internships and job offers. This is why you haven't found a job after graduating? Why, Victor? What is the point of this charade? Don't you want to have a successful career? Answer me! I didn't know what I wanted to do. The popcorn's nice. That's all you have to say for yourself. After all the money I've spent sending you to Pelcar University. Pelcar? Ooh. Look at me hiding behind the wall. It's creepy. Victor, I'm buying a 1-bedroom apartment for you in Zuzu City. I'll give you some starting money and then I'm cutting you off. Holy cow. Well, things just got serious. You're moving out, Victor. Now maybe being back in the city without my bank account to rely on will inspire you to start living your life. No, please. Just let me explain. I have a reason. There is nothing to explain, Victor. This is for your own good. Decon. Yeah, I was just snooping around in the house. You were eavesdropping on our conversations? Technically I was. Okay, only one choice. That's good. I came by to read some of Victor's books and I heard you two arguing. Please let me talk so you can understand my side of the story. At least give me that. We're working there just to read books. It's completely innocent. Don't say anything. Listen to your mom and move to the city. We're just going to let this play out. Mom. He got somber there. Mom, I enjoyed what I studied in school. The reason I've turned down job offers is because I know exactly what I want to do with my life, and it doesn't involve internships in the city. I want to build and maintain bridges. Not just any bridges, but the bridges here in the valley and surrounding provinces. This was going to be a surprise. I didn't want to tell you until it was official, but I've been working closely with Kendra, the mayor of Grampleton, and their bridge engineer, Ralph. He recently retired. Ralph the engineer. Ralph is responsible for constructing and managing the bridges in the region, including the ones here in Pelican Town. Are you saying you are a bridge engineer? Yes, I'm an apprentice. Ralph is teaching me the ins and outs of bridge construction and maintenance. I've been waiting for a position like this to open up for a long time. This is incredible news. Oh, that took a turn. I wish you had the dog Ralph. I wish you had told me sooner. I thought it'd be best to tell you when it was official, so I didn't get your hopes up if it didn't happen. But I probably should have told you sooner since you've been so worried about my future. I'll tell you what, the people of Expanded wrote some long cutscenes. I gotta give them credit. Those notes in my diary are very old, from the time when I was feeling frustrated and lacking direction. Now I know what I want to do with my life. What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock. I want to build bridges. I'm sorry for violating your privacy, honey. It was unfair to assume you were putting off work to keep living here. I don't know, seemed fair to me. Part of that is true, Mother. I don't want to move away from Stardew Valley. Leaving my friends in the valley would make me miserable. If I had moved to the city and gotten an office job, I'd be nothing but a cog in a machine, unable to chase my dreams. Chase them, Victor. Do it. I feel like I can achieve so much more if I control my own destiny. And right now, working with Ralph, I can. Go, Ralph! Honey, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, the algorithm does some odd things, Dread. It's especially late at night. You get a lot of people who are, they fall asleep on one channel and end up on another. We get a lot of viewers that way. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Mother. Lovey. Oh, that wasn't too bad. We celebrated Victor's internship with the finest aged Blue Moon Vineyard wine and exchanged lasts. Yeah, it happens quite often. Okay, that was awesome. Ooh, we're getting almost down to a single page. All right, well, where is Olivia? Is she here? Is she even here? Jojo Mart. No? All right, we need to find her. Because we have a cake for her. I'm going to guess that was Victor's 8 hearts. That would make sense. Okay, she's doing aerobics. Because if we look, we've got Victor maxed out. So I'm going to guess because that was a continuation of the conversation we had in like the little park area about him wanting to go work on bridges. So I think that was Victor's 8. Yeah, it's always funny to see the numbers. I try not to pay close attention to them. We've hit 15 before, 15,000 simultaneously watching. Are visiting soon. Everything has to be perfect. Now here's the funny part. They're about to work out and then you'll understand. But we're going to give her a chocolate cake. It is her birthday, right? Or no, not her birthday. 1, 2. We're just trying to get her to the 8 heart or the 6 heart. This should do it. This is truly an exquisite gift. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy working out with chocolate cake. Oh, we're 5 points short. $45? Nice. Did we do the 40 or the 30 chicken rave? I can't remember. All right, let's say hi to everybody before they start working out. I know we did. I think we did 30. Yeah, we did 10 and 20. I know for sure. I think we did 30. Yeah, the like update doesn't really update unless you refresh the page. Okay, well, you know what? We've got kind of a dual celebration going on here. Let's drop this stuff off to Gunther. We'll go up to the community center. We'll finish that bundle, which will fix the bridge. And then that will leave us only Amber. The one thing that we need. So let's rave in the community center. That seems like as good a place of any. Get those chickens ready. Good luck. All right, do we have our guide opened up here? I don't think that we do. Okay, I don't know where we're going to put this shield, because it's not on my guide. Well, let's start with the fan. That's going to go here. 1, 2, 3. And the anchor will go here. I mean, it could, but that's my third era human artifact spot. There's some extra spots over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the same size. We have some spots down there that we don't use. Those 2 spots don't get used. It might just go over here by the dolls for right now. Everything else has a spot already. Ooh, this spot's not taken right here. Those 2 are open, those 2 will be open. That's all accounted for. 2, 3. Those 2 spots are not accounted for. All right, we'll put it over here. What's it called? I don't remember. Hold on, let's look. Rusty shield. I mean, honestly, it would go. Yeah, we're gonna have to remap some of this. So right now, we'll just stick it over there. We're going to have to move some stuff around, I think. All right, what do you have for us? Skeleton. Great. Yeah, with the new items and stuff, I'm going to have to revamp my plan. Yeah, I can definitely take some years off, especially given the color, at least for me. All right, this will finish the crafts room. So we'll do a crafts room rave. How about that? Actually, no, we'll go rave in front of the other dealio thing there. Junimos! Welcome back, my friends. We are done here. We'll return to the other world. Alright, that'll be our 5th Junimo star, so let's go ahead. Let's slide me over to the center here. And let's get the rave started. Here we go. Nancy got the plane. Congrats, Nancy. Thank you all for the 40 likes. We do appreciate that. Are ye landlubbers? Let me see your pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, let's get that pace kicked up. Let's get some Prairie King going. Play those keyboards, Sebastian. Yeehaw, partner! Welcome to the Old West. All right, banjo, fiddle, let's let them rip. I doubt it, Dreadnought, I doubt it. There you go. One, two, three, four. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. How you ended up here is a mystery of the algorithm, one that I do not know. But I say we rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much 48 likes. Holy cow, we are kicking it tonight. Let's crank all those things back up. All right. That means we just need amber. Let's go see if we can find amber. Come on, Groovy. Let's roll. Hopefully, with the winter artifact spawns, we'll be able to knock this out. That is a book. And let's see. Come on, Amber. A doll. Keep going. Keep going. Give us more. Give us more. No. All right, our best chance is right. Oh, there's one hidden right there. Oh, nice. Jack be nimble. Hey, Yoshi, take it care, my friend. We will catch you later. We really want one right in here. That would be ideal for us. I'm not seeing any. It's always one thing, right? There's always that thing that you want, and the RNG gods and goddesses know that you want it. And so, in their fickle nature, they deny. Deny, deny, deny. That's why you never let them know. Never tell them what you're looking for. I don't see any spots there. Let's pop up here, see what we got. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. We might just end up treasure totem, because literally the last thing that we need. Although we're about to unlock the quarry tonight, so we'll probably check there tomorrow and maybe get lucky. Yeah, we try to keep things as chill as we can. I think there's a place for that if you're looking for it. The enthusiasm and stuff like that, but it's not what we have. Alright, Robin should get done with our silo tonight. There we go. Yep, they always know. The gods and goddesses always know. They are omnipresent, if you will. Alright, let's drop these in here. I think we already have that one. But we'll keep a hold of that. That goes inside. Crocus needs to go in there. Snow yam will go in there. That can be sold. Nothing going there. Cheese and mayo, butter, dried mushrooms. Sell all that. Alright. Sold, sold, sold. Well, money-wise, we're in pretty decent shape. Alright, let's go ahead and bounce back over. Keep kind of working on our tree farm project that honestly, again, I might put it out in the desert still. Because what I'm thinking is if we keep this for farming. Let's see, what was Nancy's? Probably Yard Sale Simulator, I would guess, from Nancy. It's another game that we have played before. So what we're looking for... So yeah, I'm thinking... With automate, I'm thinking we might want to go ahead and just build the desert out. We can lay pathing down and get auto harvest to go. Yeah, it's one of those things that we've all been around each other for long enough that sometimes the conversations are not necessarily inside conversations, but maybe missing a little bit of context sometimes. For sure, for sure. Boink, boink, boink. Actually, I might... this would be close. We might get this cleared today. We're making good progress. Boink, boink. Yeah, I think we're gonna clear this today. If our energy holds. Might have to eat a salmon berry, we'll see. Boink. Oh, change tools. Yeah, 18 should be enough. There we go. All right. I think we got everything cleared. And yeah, I think we're a couple of trees over here. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Yeah, actually, yeah, we have a whole section there. That's for another day. Now tomorrow, Robin should get done with our silo, which means we can go get another chicken coop built. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? Oh, we could start working on that quest. Can maybe get that done tomorrow. We have the beets, we have the solar essence, we have the batteries. Am I missing something? I think we might have everything we need for that. That's a question for a few minutes. Thank you, Junimos. Fix that bridge. Don't let Oliver do it. Or sorry, Victor, not Oliver. All right. Oh, what else did we sell down here? Oh, the ancient doll. I didn't mean to sell the ancient doll, but that's all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead. It's almost 2 my time, so I think we're gonna do a little bit of planning. Probably that'll be our last save. But let's go ahead and see what we have going on. We do try to keep everything relatively PG and kid friendly. Not that we're doing anything that's a kids channel per se. Why do I take 3-minute breaks? Well, it's a number of reasons. I'll give you the logic behind it. I do get up and stretch or get something to drink or sometimes go to the bathroom. But most of the time I just sit here. I usually just sit here and watch the chat. Or I'll check things on YouTube and things like that. Truthfully, though, the breaks are designed so that I can still monetize, but not let YouTube do it for me. So I turn off the automatic ad inserter because during a live stream, if an ad runs, you're missing content. During a video, it pauses the video, but during a live stream, it would just run the ad. And so basically, I control where I put the ads, so the ads should only show up there. So that's one of the other reasons for it. So it's a combination of that. But I get up, I stretch, I rest my eyes, I focus my eyes differently. Yeah, the ads is part of it for sure. So that's a bit of it. Okay, so let's take a look at where we are and what we got done. We got Andy to 10 hearts. We got Victor to 8 hearts. That's really good progress there. Sophia, we made more progress on than I thought we would, and we didn't really push very hard. We probably in the next stream will finish up Sophia's friendship as well. Olivia did pretty well. I think we are within striking distance on Olivia. That's not too bad. Well, it depends. If you have a premium account, you won't see the ads. But so the way YouTube works on the advertising side is I can tell YouTube this is an okay place to put an ad. There's no guarantee it will, but it sometimes will. So kind of depends on YouTube's mood. All right, Susan isn't too far. We can make some progress on Susan. So that all went really well. I do believe our coffee should be done. I don't know. It might be done. If it is, no, we got 1 day left on coffee. Our beets are done and our gold carrot is almost done. This is going to start to become coffee. Once we get this done, then we can start making coffee to give as gifts. And then our friendship for the winter is going to really start to skyrocket. So that is in good shape. We need the beets for the casino quest, which we'll also work on. Ugh, come on. There we go. Hold on, I have a bunch of YouTube stuff open that's getting all funky here. Let's close that, close that, close that, close that. There we go. That helped. Okay. So friendship-wise, we're doing pretty well. As far as the farm goes, one of our next big purchases, probably not till spring, is going to be our premium coop and our premium barn. But to get those, we're going to have to... Stone's not a big deal. The money will take a little while, but that won't be horrible. We need to start collecting this fur wax. Because that's 50 fur wax that we're going to need. And I think they take like 8 days or something like that. I probably have another 5 or 10 minutes and we'll be wrapping up here. But I'm pretty sure the fur wax takes, does it say in here? It might not say in here. Okay, 7 days, 17 hours. So this is almost considered like an 8 day run. So I think we need to drop probably 25 to 30 fir trees and tappers. What's the recipe on a tapper? Now, heavy tappers would be nice, but we don't have those yet. Okay, wood and copper bars. So we need to get a wood forest put down as well. All right, so that's probably a project for next time. Copper. What do we got for copper? We can make 15, 16 of them. So maybe we'll shoot for 20. We get a little bit more copper and a little bit more wood. I think we could put 20. Actually, we could take 2 off of here as well if we wanted to. Okay. DG27 is my bot. So that's running off my machine. So it's not a real person. It's just it's a program. Cool. Let's see. As far as looking forward, then we were almost through our list. I think we need to start working on Marlin. Anybody else? Oh, definitely more wizard stuff. So the wizard has a birthday coming up. So there's the wizard's birthday, which means by that time. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's just my bot. Not just a bot. I mean, I believe that the bots are our future. There we go. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe we need to shift gears here a little bit. The wizard, we're actually making good progress, and we now have like some good Hey, Larry, are we getting raided by Larry? No, we're not. Hold on. That's somebody else. Okay. But we can actually get his friendship up quicker. Maybe we star drop T Marlin here. And DG is part of the family. He's usually the top chatter. Oh, Nancy's got DG beat tonight. Congratulations, Nancy. Yoshi's getting close. It's hard to beat DG. All right, let's see. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we star drop Marlin and not the wizard. Unless we get a second star drop T. Then we'll star drop them both. But all right, Night Market's coming up. Squid Fest is coming up. Festival of Ice is coming up. We'll probably get both of those done in tomorrow night's stream. Evelyn. Oh, Sophia's birthday's coming up. We might actually have her done by the time her birthday comes up. So, okay, other than that, mostly we need to get our amber, which is just the bane of our existence at this point. Why we can't find it, I don't know. Double clay is nice. We do now have the quarry, though, which is a pretty big mess. But this also means we can get our golden scythe, which will be nice. Pop down here. Marlon, what you doing? More than usual in the winter. Nice! Congratulations, Nancy. Did you put it on the roof of the cafe? That's where I've got mine. Congrats on getting your plane. I think it looks great up there. That's where I put mine. All right, well, not a lot of artifact spots up here today. It was almost a waste. All right, come on, amber. Or a stone. Well, congrats on selling your company. That's Is that where retirement came from? Selling the company? Well, I mean, there's no rush. We have all winter, but still. It would be nice to get it done. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a plan. Fossilized apple. Ooh, another Gunther item that's brand new. Finding all kinds of crazy stuff. All right, so I think we have a plan in place. We need to get a fir tree forest going. We need to build out, probably just need to plant out trees in the, or out in the desert. We have a huge desert now, so we'll be able to do that. How much, well, what I need to do, I don't know why I haven't done this before. We need to set up the workbench area as well. Let's just throw it down right there. That'll make our life easier. How much tree fertilizer can we make? No, not fiber seeds, tree fertilizer. There we go. 122. So we can create a bunch of tree fertilizer and get those going if we really need to. Maybe on the fir trees. I think we'll fertilize the fir trees and get them up and running. And then we can make ourselves tappers. 1430. Calculator. We have 1430. All right, we have enough for 35 tappers. So I'm thinking 20 to 25 fir trees if we can get the copper for that. Maybe 30. If we put 30 in, 25. No, if we put 25 in, we need 50 for both the coop and the barn. And actually, by the time we get the money, we probably don't even need that many. So maybe 20. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. Okay, that's in place. So, need to find amber still. Done with that. Done with this. All right, fir tree farm. Wood tree farm. That'll all go in the desert. Let's see, friendship. We will do friendships with who? I think we need to keep working on the wizard. Sophia. I think we've got room for Sophia. Olivia. Could probably get her to her next heart event. And I'm only going to the new people. Ooh, Susan. Where's Susan? 1, 2, 3, 4. She only needs 1 heart. We could work on Susan. Susan. Definitely the wizard. Although I'm a little disappointed that we can just change our appearance. I was really hoping for something else. Probably keep working on Claire and Martin. They both need some work. Clint, Harvey, Sebastian, Evelyn, Marlon. We need to definitely start working on Marlon. Maybe Morris. We haven't made hardly any progress with Morris. Yeah, barely 100 points of friendship with Morris. Marlon at least have our first heart with. I still think we're going to star drop him. All right, I think we have some marching orders. So, we're going to do something a little bit different tonight. We've got Jordan's Den playing Dinkum. But he is playing for a charity. Let me see if I can get the details. For MND. So my understanding of it is every 250 pounds, he's UK, I think, that they raise, it builds, it builds a voice database for people with a particular disease that lose their voice so that they can talk again. He'll probably talk more about the details. Let me see if I get any more details here. 400 hours, one mission. We're game for over 400 hours in November to raise money for MNDA. Game over mind challenge. I'm trying to see if it has any other details, but we can ask him when we get over there. So I think that's who we're going to raid. Let's go live with him. Yeah, I think so, right? It's for either people with a particular disease or people who lose their voice. What this money goes for, at least what he was talking about earlier today. Hey, Dreadnought, appreciate you. Is they record and sample their voices before, so they have a data bank of it. So when they go through this, they can then speak in their own voice. That's the way I understand it, but we can ask him when we get over there. I'm sure he'll talk about it in his stream. So let's go ahead and set our redirect up here. But anything we can do to get some eyes in front of a charitable organization, we want to try to help some people out there as well. All right, the auto redirect should happen when we end the stream. If not, this will take you there as well. Hey, Dreadnought, appreciate you joining the community. Thanks for becoming a member, and thanks for some engaging conversation. Jordan knows me, so we can just do Decon raid. I was in his stream earlier today talking to him, so we'll just do Decon raid when we get over there. Other than that, tomorrow night we'll be back at it. We'll get probably halfway through winter, I would guess, tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll make it to the 14th probably tomorrow. And cross your fingers, we'll find Amber. That's the thing that we're missing. So who knew? Who knew Amber would be the thing that hung us up? I thought it was going to be the truffles, honestly. All right. With that being said, thank you guys. Oh, excuse me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for an active chat. We do appreciate that. Thank you for showing that gaming can be a positive influence on life and on people and on community and all that kind of stuff. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. And we'll see you tomorrow night, and I'll see you over on Jordan's Den for some dinkum for charity. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.